Sorry, my mic was off. Did my music die? Hey, Naisha. Hey, Alma. Now it's just quiet. Why is this so quiet? Alright. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Back to Pi. Just gonna skip ahead until we find it. Oh, Jesus. It went, like, really loud all of a sudden. I'm just checking the, volume levels. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, how early am I? No, I'm good. How is everybody? Back to Pi Day. Well, it's not Friday. Hello, cheater. I mean, Mike Hazo.
Hello!
Hey, hey. What was I thinking here? So... Oh yeah, they did some patches. One second. Let's not go in here yet. I think it was Alien Life that got, like, several updates, or I keep forgetting because I update it with, like, my SC run, and I probably shouldn't, but yeah. So it's Paralysis turned from Pi 4 to Chem Science, so we can actually use this now. So, I kind of looked at it. I'm not sure about it yet. So we may have to, we may think about it, we'll see. There's a Foggy change, some other things. The other one is, oh yeah, this got fixed. I reported the Aquila is delivering too many construction bots, so Melon fixed that. It's awesome. And I think, oh no, that was before. Sorry, I played that last week. Dude, wait, did I? When was the 25th? No, that was just on the same day, maybe. I don't know. But it's fixed now. That's awesome. All right, and then Pyanodons. Fixed your bug report. Yes, thank you so much. I was gonna say thank you. It was a minor nuisance, but I thank you all the same. I just finished Stellar Blade on the highest difficulty. Got the secret best ending, and after the credits, I said I unlocked hard mode. You're gonna kill my Minecraft. Isn't that who's the guy who does that? Isn't that the guy who works on like I know the developer for that is famous. I don't remember his name. He's like is he the Nier Automata guy, or is he the Metal Gear guy, or is that both the same person? I don't play that genre of game. I kind of forget, but I remember that the guy being kind of famous. And AE is RTG to Pi RTG. Oh yeah. Buffed Grod Mark II recipes. Changed, okay, so change power, but there's one change here that was kind of big. That may not have actually been here. I remember they did something to pressure pumps. Pressure pumps got a little bit of a change. I don't know where it is. Is that cold processing? Nope, that was not cold processing. I thought it was alternative energy. They raised the power. Maybe high tech? That is high tech now, so. Where's it at? Hey, Raygard, how you doing? Oh, Raygard, I may have tried to install another 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I had bad news. Apparently, my motherboard doesn't support 4 sticks, so whoops. I got to go return the other 2 sticks I got sometime this week. Oopsie, yeah, I didn't realize that. It says on the site that it's like up to 256 gigabytes of RAM, and it's like, no. I was actually gonna do it. I was gonna actually buy the RAM because like my SE game is like redlining now, so I'm like, oh, I was actually gonna dash. Just get, like RAM is cheap these days, so I'm like, I'll just go get some more RAM, and yeah, I couldn't install it. Doesn't like it. So I can only have 2 sticks in this thing. So rusty pepperonis. Okay, I don't remember where this thing is, by the way. So you guys are gonna just have to take my word for it. Yeah, the latest MD and Intel 6 are super unstable as 4 sticks of high frequency RAM. Yeah, that's also something I read online. But my PC doesn't even post when I put 4 sticks in. So, and I'm like, why doesn't the page say that? So I'm just gonna like tell the computer shop, I'm like, hey, bro, why am I getting scanned by computer manufacturers? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, was it fusion energy? Oh, I'll go back out and look at it. Mela knows which one it is. I'm losing track. Sorry, I was looking at the changes here. Yeah, okay, this is it. So, this is a lot of changes to the vacuum pumps. They buffed pressurized air output. The consumption is much greater now. However, this doesn't actually impact my factory that much. It's actually not that big of a deal. It is like 10 times more power, but it's my factory's fine. I do have to probably change some stuff about it a little bit, but not so much. It's not that important. So you get more vacuum, you get more pressurized water. I kind of like this. It's good. The less vacuums going through things, so it's overall good change. And also there's like the two sides to it too, so you can actually like make use of it. But that's a big change. There's an example of how to use it. Test Lua GUI. Oh, sorry, it wasn't for me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need two. I'm gonna need 232 sticks, and that's what I'm gonna have to do. So, but yeah. So if we look at the factory, pressure pumps are like, where are they at? So it wasn't that impactful a change for this factory. So we're okay still. It's not as bad as when the pressure pumps got their orientation changed, because then I had to like rush around and change everything. Yeah, the tier 2 pumps are like 350 megawatts, and I don't know, that's 35 megawatts for that one, so we're still good. But my power is all over the place just because I haven't updated that biomass power plant yet. It's just it's going nuts though right now. But I'm still on the fence about how to change that. I don't have to change it right now, but yeah. But if we kind of go over to where that is, 1 second. Somewhere over, yeah, it's right here. So yeah, these ones now give a lot more pressurized water than they used to. But I put speeds in these, so if you just take these out, I believe. Yeah, so now it's too little, so I have to give like 1, 2, and you can just give it like green modules just like that. So yeah, so like that we could do that. 1 second. Clear pressure pump. Let's do this first.
But you tested it,
I'll just
right?
fix this up.
Tell me you tested it.
Seriously? I'm running out of screen space to put streams.
Well, you're just gonna have to pick your favorite streamer, okay? And it should be Bold, honestly. Bold wins. So, I'm trying to finish stuff before expansion, but I don't think I'm finishing this one. Honestly, that's just an excuse. I'm just playing this for fun, to be honest. So. It's my code. But thank you so much, Subroxy. Okay, bye. Well, that was fast. It didn't take much to convince her. You were supposed to go no, but it's you the whole time. You're the one I love. It's okay. I have a notebook of all the people who have wronged me, and now you're on it, so don't worry about it. I don't have to rewrite everything. Love to update to Lua 5.4. Is that... Could I have proper regular expressions then? Because that's actually kind of that's always a deal breaker for me. I need my regular expressions. I do nothing else but regular expressions. That's all I do. Figuring out that was that broke everything. It was a minor hindrance to me. Train is stuck. I don't know, they're unstuck. I think I fixed something and then I saved it before I left or something yesterday. Or not yesterday, a couple days ago. Alright, let's go back to the build we were doing. And I don't remember what it was. The regular extensions are larger than the entire Lua language and standard library. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that now. But I truly do love regex. How small is Lua, actually? That's a good question. Actually, I don't even know. Lua download. It is... All versions are available to download, let's see. My music is like extremely slow, not slow, it's quiet today. It's this guy's playlist. He has a really low one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to another one. Sorry, I chose poorly when we started. Let's do this one. That's okay. So 5.4. Oh, it's like it's 355 kilobytes for Lua 5.4. Okay, that's actually pretty small. Jeez. Just build the bin tree for in regex and embed it yourself. Yeah. Now tell me how to do that in Factorio, and then we'll be set. No, I was just I struggled with that for a little bit when I was trying to do something in regex for I forgot what I was doing it for. I was doing it for something. Oh yeah, no, I was changing AI loaders. That's what I was doing. Because I wanted to fix some stuff about it. All right, we're back. Let's see. What are we working on? We're working on phosphorus acid. So we have this one. So we're trying to make gas, and I'm trying to remember what we were doing. I think it was not this one. Yeah, no, it is this one. How good's the ratio? Oh yeah, I just finished off with this one. And then I was like, oh whoops, gotta go, and then that was it. That was the end of the stream. You know, because I'm on some kind of timer. No, I'm not, but...
Hello!
Hey Sass, how you doing? Like there's a request? Oh, there was? Oh, that was fast. I thought Simrock, I thought you left. Nah, just kidding. Where is it at? Alright, well, I guess that solves the volume issue, which is we just have another piece of music we put in. Unleash the archers, seeking vigilance. That's pretty good. Yeah, Lua is tiny F. Yeah. I just never worked enough with Lua to kind of understand that or appreciate it. But I can understand why that's really, really important. What's the inserter? It needs to be that one. 2. Is this metal? No, it's not. It's I don't know. Yes. Okay, I'll just call everything metal. That's what we'll do. It's the easiest thing. It's what my brain needs. I prefer to just call everything metal. So, what's the chance? No, the chances are very low that I can bring it over there. How much do I need of these buildings? I need 4.7. I don't know. I probably didn't exactly make that ratio anyways. It's probably pretty close, actually. It's Canadian music, Mike. You should know that. Oh, yeah, I know every Canadian, personally. Every time I come back to something I did in regex, I have to redo it because it always ends up being illegible the next time you look at it. Well, that's the point of regex. It's called job security. That's what it is. That's how that works. It was literally invented for job security reasons. That's the whole point. Because you are the only one that can decipher it. It's a strange alien language. But yeah. Nice. Is your base rated by a 5-year-old in multiplayer? You mean all the little pictures and stuff? No, that's a redeem. You can make me draw art, and then I draw like a 5-year-old. That's what I do. See, this is me bribing King Arthur with some buffs to power. That's a Arthurian. This is damsel killing an owl. That's I don't know what that is. That's a sad person. We got the base is just yeah, it's just full of art. That's what we do. I'm using the power of tiles for evil, not good. You know, that's how we have to do it. All right, let's go. Let's see. So I need to put steam in there. How much steam? I think I was looking at this. I was like, this is enough steam for it to be one of those classic. Gas setups, I think, is what I was looking at. I was like, I think I want to move this around too. Give me a second here. I was like, the wood should be over here. Log. Say like, I don't know, 6,000, because that's a little bit extra. Alright, so that's gone. And that means the phosphate rock can probably have a little bit more, because that's like 4 lanes of it. It's ridiculous. So. They may or may not have produced a 40-line long regex once. It was a lot of dew lines, right? That's what it was. It was 40 dew. You were just looking for 40 dew lines. That's all you were doing. Let's see. Saline. So I need to somehow, in some way, make that steam. I have a steam set up somewhere. Steam. Where is it at? Product. Yeah, it's one of these guys. No, not that guy. One of these guys. Something there's like a really good one for me to copy. Yeah, that might be okay. That's not okay. That's a really old one, actually. Yeah, no, that's not it either. Actually, do we have the nitrogen from cold air recipe yet? No, I think that's not a thing yet. That's at this tier. Yeah, that one. I really want this one. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I know I'm ADDing right now, but you remember the Paralysis recipe? I'll show you guys what it is. Sorry. So this one just got knocked down to chemical science, which kind of makes sense because it's not like an overly changing one, so I kind of agree with it. So you get paper towels. You get to make paper towels. So you get to make cellulose into paper towels from hot air and water, and yeah. And then you basically get, like, I think it's like double the amount of seeds out of the paralysis you put in, which I believe is one of the bigger sinks that you can have out of it. So that kind of is okay. Then you get speed, which I'm probably not going to take, because I think I don't really need it to go any faster. I'm kind of okay with the speed it's at. Like, this would be the first container, and then the last one, which is pretty interesting, is you get helium out of paralysis. And you have to put hydrogen into it, I think. No, it already has hydrogen. You give it more hydrogen, that's what you do. You know, I like it just for the reason that it removes one of the inputs, but it does add more hydrogen, so... Not sure about this one, to be honest. I'm not sure how important helium is later, that's the thing. Oh wow, that second path is so bad. Maybe you should tell the developer about it. Maybe you should tell the mod creator to change that, but yeah. But it's like, it's just speed, and speed I don't really care about, so yeah. It's like, I forget exactly how that works, but it's like, what, like, paralysis. So if you were to make like 100 a second, right? With like the best recipe I have, let's say it's like this one, right? I'm just, because we can actually calculate it out to see what the difference is, which is interesting. So let's say we have tier 2, I don't think I have tier 2, but let's say that it's like 25 machines. That's actually pretty good, but, well, you could say like, 1 second. You can go, okay, that's more realistic, 32, because this is the part that takes the most amount, right? You had the beacon, and I love the fact this was added, this is so cool. So, because we could math it out, and it's like, it actually is like this, I think, because it's the Mark II, right? So it lowers it by like 6 entities, but like,
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Silent? But the other one is like, yeah. The other one is, yeah, the other ones are better, because you can either get more out of the existing materials, or you can get, or you can get helium. So I would never take the second path I'd never take. So, well, there you go. That's it there. I've publicly shamed the recipe, there it is. Good idea, I'll be sure to tell them. Good. Now I have to figure out how to do, where was this stuff at? I guess it's like one of these ones. Alright, I'll take this one. I did put that in there? I guess I don't need it, is my guess. Sorry, I'm just looking at this and I'm, It doesn't even make a full amount of steam. Okay, this dude, this thing sucks. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna get that. Hey, who made this thing? And why was that me? Oh, wait, no, I know why. Because it's, sorry. It doesn't suck. It's actually... Because it had 2 beacons here, that's why. Okay. Sorry. It's just the right amount of terrible. I was wondering why it was like that, but yeah, now that makes a little bit more sense. Sorry. Alright, can I put like another... No. No. Why does everything have to be bad? I just want to have like a little like thing around here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try this. Nope, because the top 2 need a beacon too. I can always put one down. You know what? That's probably good enough. And water is just barely not enough, but I could put that back close. There it is. Oh man, it's hard to parse some ancient robot block generated log files with 0 headers and strand data. Manual written in German. Wow, have you seen my code base? It's almost like you see my code base. No. I write Elixir code. Elixir code's actually kind of fun. It's the fun language. That's what it is. I'm kind of all over the place when I write languages, so I think I've switched languages in my career like how many times now? Honestly, every other or almost every other job I have, like I completely switch languages. I guess I'm just not content with like writing one thing. I've gone down some weird paths, I'll tell you. I did like Node.js one time. That one was weird. No, it wasn't that bad. Node's okay. Node's funny. Let me go underflow valve into here. Need a... Damn it, I kind of just want to copy setup, but I think I don't have that anymore. I'm like incredibly lazy. You know what? We'll just copy this. It's fine. I was kind of sad because I just want to copy like something over here, which means actually I don't need these. Yeah, I'm only looking for like 1,000 steam. I kind of forgot about that. See, now it's like way too much of this. How about now? Oh, actually, this is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, you can do this. Because that one affects that one. Alright, we're good. We're winning. So, underflow. And vent. So get rid of this one. This one. Alright, so it's got almost gasoline. I think it's gonna come in a second. Oh, hey, Damon's upgrade. There we go. JS and COBOL will survive the apocalypse, and PHP. Of course, PHP will survive into into the heat death of the universe. I tell you, it's everywhere. It needs to not be everywhere. It's more ingrained than Cobalt is. That's the thing. Oh, here's our steam, and I also need to change some other things around. I don't know what pipe is down there. What's trying to connect? Oh, that would be this guy. But that's fine. It's not connected. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that do its thing. Alright, so we got that, and then we have to do... It's gonna be a lot of sailing. Isn't that a lot of sailing? I don't know what that is. We have, yeah, it's 2K sailing. I mean, I could just put it, like, right next to this guy. It doesn't really matter to me. Because the thing is, it could take in 143 phosphorus acid, which is... This build does 800, so... But I could just put down, like, 3 of these guys, and then I think I'm just good to go. Saline. Or, sorry. That's a... I mean, it's just a pump jack. Saline. Oh, and it means I need drilling fluid here now, too. May have to move this around. We do that. PHP phased out Half-Life 3 will be released in Microfacious Pyrun. All these events will happen at the same time. It'll foretell the or foretell the end of the universe. That's what it'll be. The universe will end when these events happen. It's like the whole like what was it what was the year where the world ended or whatever, or was supposed to end? It's kind of like that situation except in technology. I will finish this run, I'm telling you right now, and then I'm gonna have a hefty review. I'm gonna post to my blog. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. A very heavy blog post. Okay, I'm gonna blog it. I don't have a blog now, but I will make one just for Pi. Okay. Just so I can review it and give it like some kind of arbitrary ranking. Out of 8 Arthurians, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the ranking system of the future. Is this? Yeah, it's not needed. I'm gonna put that at the end. Blog. What up, Flam? This game sucks. 4,000 hours played. Yeah. So basically, on the equivalent of Steam reviews. That's what we're gonna do. Listen, my voice matters, and in this case, yes. Let's actually call this what this is. Acid. I'm sure I'll have very rich and rich thoughts by the end of this. Don't worry. All right, we got mining fluid. 4,000 hours played. You know, I don't think I've left a review for Factorio on Steam. Actually, maybe I should do that. Maybe we'll do that at the end of this run. That's what we'll do. That'll be my Pi run or my Pi thing. I never got around to actually I don't normally do Steam reviews, and now I think about it. I just find that funny because it's the game I've played so much, and I've just never reviewed it. Okay, so we got hydrofluoric acid, phosphine gas, and phosphoric acid. So 2 of these leave the block. Does the oxygen matter to? It's like 400. I can try and use that. No, it has to be. Yeah, no, it is this way. Like this, for someone on the site. What do? Oxygen not included, recommended. Hey, Lembo, thank you for following, man. Thanks so much. My colonists are starving because my plants aren't growing. He played nothing in the last 2 weeks. 99 hours at review time. There you go. Pyanodons? Yes. This is one of the mods of all time. It is a very complex Factorio mod. It is the final boss of Factorio. If Factorio had a final boss. We have a very large base. 2. I'm working towards all recommend myself. Yep. This is more of like a therapy session for Factorio players. That's what we are. Or sorry, a therapy session for Pi players. That's what I meant to say. Yes, only a mere 4 pipes coming out of this system. Yes. Only a mere 4 pipes. I'm well aware. I'm probably doing Pinex because I'm about to beat SE. Oh, congratulations! That's like my other run that I have kind of going on the side. But that one's like super duper fun. I have personal logistics stuff. That's why I'm not getting any pipes. Actually, I think I set my pipes too low. You know what? I'm gonna carry around. Yeah, if I do that, you know what? I'm kind of running out of inventory space as it is. So the worst part of this, I can't drop anything. And don't say the colored cements because that's very important. Okay. I literally can't drop anything. Actually, I don't need the 40 kiloliter tanks. Those can go away. If I can find out where they are, yeah, these ones can go. What else can go away? Do I actually need the 100 kiloliters? I think I was using it at some point, and then, because I just use the 90s now. I'll keep it. We're really close to another piece of armor, so. Really, really close. We're not being threatened by the devs with breaking chains if we see anything else, I swear. Yeah, no, they may have broken several things on me already. As of recently, they were taking my construction bots hostage every time I used the Ocula. Nah, it wasn't that. It was fine. But it's fixed now. It's all good. And yeah, the pressure pumps got changed around, some other stuff. So actually, yeah, I would definitely start an SE run. Sorry, not an SE run, a Pi run right now, because there is a lovely new expansion that they're working on that I keep seeing updates on the Pi Discord. So actually, speaking of the Pi Discord, I usually post a thing, and I forgot to press enter on that. There you go. So it's there now. So I'm not gonna show you what's in the secret Patreon channel, but there's this one here. Look what they're working on. Check out this. Look at that. I was looking at that. I've been looking at a lot of stuff there. It's so slick. Look at that. As Panda, it seems quite engaging to look at it, just long. It is very long. You've been defeated. Personal space capsule. So that was pretty awesome. There's more on the other channel, but I'm not showing you guys because get paywalled. But anyways, yeah, that one's really awesome. This one's really cool. But they're working on a space expansion next for Pi. So they're bringing it. We're bringing the slaughterhouses to the galaxy. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. But anyways, yeah, it is quite long. It's good to break down the problems. Uh-oh. I don't know what's sounding that alarm, but I'm assuming it's a fueling train. See, I see a lot of trains going around. Why do I see that? Oh, I know why. Why is that in the... It's because it's not supposed to be green. Yeah. I may have messed that up a little bit. Maybe I should load it back before I did that. Also, I added more autosaves. I forgot that that system is very... I was wondering why I was seeing so many things for that. This was... When did I save this one? This was... Let me go back a save here. 81. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I just did that. Oh, okay, I'll just go back to this. I'll change it out. More cheats, you mean? Yeah, something like that. The alarms, PTSD from running out of everything in SC. Well, in my case, what I did was I added a stop here. I was wondering what I did with this. I added the wrong signal to it. And I now need to figure out where all my trains are for this. I think they're about to start braking now. I think it's gonna get... one second. I mean, it looks okay. No, it's still in there. Why is it still in there? Hold up a second. I need to debug this. I just see there's a fluid signal in there that shouldn't be there. See, this is after I did that, right? Oh, did I put this green again in there? Yeah, I did. I think I did do that. No, there is a green signal of... Oh, it's hooked up to this thing. Oh. There you go. Okay, now it was supposed to be hooked up to that, not this one. And now we need to figure out where the, where are they at? That one's okay. Yeah, that's an issue. I already gave it fluid. This is, okay, let me go back another save. I can't believe I did that. That's such a big mistake. That was so stupid of me. How did I hook that up wrong? It's something, okay, so it's CyberSyn. I have a global network which tells it, like, what's in there. It's fine. It's okay. It's not that far back. Actually, what I could do, you know what, I got an idea. Hold up. Just so we don't actually lose anything. Give me a second. I just have to go back a second here. We need to time travel slightly. All right, put that over here and go load it back a little bit here. There we go. Time traveling isn't cheating, right? It's fine. It's good. It's good. Don't worry about it. It's just a small bit of time travel, okay? Damn, FM beacon is in the way. Yeah, and because I did some stuff to this, I don't want to redo it, so I was just like, yeah, this is what I was working on the whole time, so. So yeah, when I put a signal, this is supposed to be just the amount of cargo it's carrying, and I cannot to do this because CyberSyn doesn't really let you do slots as like a map criteria. By the way, it's like you can set up a default priority, default network mask, and there's like a fuel threshold and some other stuff, but you cannot for some reason. Whereas the threshold is like this right here. Which is really dumb, because I want it to be 40 stacks and 50,000 fluid, but you can't do that, so... Because I want a full wagon for everything, as a request threshold, so... It doesn't let you do that, so I'm just like, okay, well, I'll just, you know... I guess bork it up or something, is what I'll do. Alright, and I just have to change these ones out. And my greatest regret is using a train logistics mod still for this run. Well, you know, I don't actually regret it that much. It's not that big of a deal, but still, I think I enjoy the game without that a lot more. But you know what? I think it was good for our first run. Still, I think it's fine to have it for that. But I think the next time I play Pies is gonna be definitely not having that. Alright, and then this time let's not make the same mistake. There you go. And yeah, that works fine. That's usually what would happen. It would be fine. And then, and I wasn't paying attention apparently, so. Alright, there we go. Considering Vanilla has a train manager in 2.0, it's gonna be hard to avoid. Yeah, yeah. So, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see what kind of train systems I'm gonna have to make and make in that one. That's gonna make it kind of throws everything on its head now. So, I can't wait to kind of try it out. My God, these are so efficient. These buildings. That's wild. You only need like one pump and like everything gets like pressurized air now. I have to change a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. We'll change it later. You know, there's actually probably some pretty easy ones I can change right now. Like, where's my, right there. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy has like a bunch of pressurized air, and it's like, it is now 4.6 too many buildings. So I can actually remove like a ton of them. Even this is too many. This is like plus 1.6 right now. Like this one just does it all? Like that's it? Oops. No, not that. Yeah, this one champion, this hero of the people can just do all this. That's awesome. I love that so much. Yeah, well, I can't reach it, so I can't move it, but yeah. Hero of the people. It is using 24 megawatts though. Having a bajillion pumps with a drain UPS. Yeah. I like the change. It's a compliment. It's good. I just realized that this is incorrect. I can't hook this up like this. But yeah, overall 10 out of 10. I would do this again. 1 second. Have to move that slightly down. Actually, I could go to either one of these sides like that. What was this hooked up to? Oh, that's actually over there. But that's why I said like it's a quality change. That is a lot of sailing actually. I think it said I didn't need that many pumps, but that was probably not taking into account I don't have a lot of beacons around it, and I don't really need to. I could just add 2 pumps, which means I don't actually need these guys. You know what? We'll just do like that. There you go. Yeah, but the problem that I have now is like I have too many pumps up here and everything, so like these I have to clean up, so it's a good thing I'm kind of like stalling on a lot of these changes, because I would have made this new setup and then had the pressure pumps all set up, and then I'd be like, oh no, I gotta change it again. But now I don't have to do that. I can do it just one time. All right. Do we have ourselves some steam? No, we don't. It's right there. Oh, right. Each one is... No, this is not... no, it's 1,000 in total. Right. Why does it think it has different systems? Hold up. No. It's because I didn't hook it up correctly. There we go. That's fine. Sailing. Okay, we can do the rest of this. How bad is having a bajillion caravans? It's basically one biter, so not too bad, yeah. Things are actually surprisingly really well scripted in this. Like incredibly well scripted. I kept looking at it because I'm a nerd, so I love looking at like kind of the technicals of how they do things. So I've actually popped open the source code more than one time for even though I don't really understand Lua, I can still kind of like read the code and kind of understand what it's doing. And I really love looking at it because it's like I like the tricks that people use in order to make that kind of stuff happen. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I'm an appreciator. That's what I am. And I definitely do appreciate it. I like a good technical solution, you know? Okay, those two are fine. One, two. Alright, I'll just give it another one up here, and then I think we're done then. I still have to hook up the rest of this, but you know, we're done in theory. Oh, it doesn't like the beacon. It's too large. Okay, that's fine. So sadly still limited to smaller setups. I think the only issue I had with caravans at this point is they didn't look easily copyable anymore. It doesn't work with the same way, and I'm sure there's probably a technical reason for that. Because if I place down another whale and I try and copy its orders, it's not as easy to do it. Because like you can't control right click and left click. It doesn't. There's no activity on it. I can't do that. Because like, what if I want World 1 caravan for a given set of coordinates and things like that? So I think that was the only thing I saw that, like, it's good early game, but I would be, and I just realized I never had this on. Good. I would be kind of in a bit of a rut trying to do that. Did I turn that one back on? Okay, so that beep you heard was the Arquads being created, and I guess the Arquad setup wasn't going for like ages. I made it do a little doot every time it like made a Arquad queen, and I was like, oh, that's funny, and so I kept it that way. and it just, I haven't heard that in a long time, and I was really confused. Go down. I think you're just too far away. They definitely do have copy paste. I swear I've tried it and I didn't have much luck with it, but let's try it. I guess you know what it is. It's remote configuration, right? Because I expected it to work that way. Let's go check it. Let's try it out. I'll test it live on stream because that's what we do. So what if I want 2 whales to do this? Let's see. We're gonna give it no fuel to start. Where's my other first guy? Where's he at? I think he was just coming over to me, and then I dipped out. Where's it at? Caravan manager. Yeah, he's over here. Oh, I do hear the noise, but it didn't copy in that case either. Because I could do that with trains. I just can't do that. I guess I expected the same thing. It might have been a fueling issue too. We'll have a look when it comes in. Why have my... dude, I keep turning off my own personal logistics. I don't know why. I'm just waiting for him to come over here. Where is he at? Dude, I even have the faster whales too. They're just... dude, ever since the movement speed nerf, man. I loved how fast they were before. It was so funny. But I get it, it wasn't intended. Fine. Alright, here he is. No, it doesn't copy. Yeah, I wasn't... It may have been remote configuration screwed it up, actually. I've tried it, yeah. What if I give them food? Nope, never copies. Yep. I could hear the noise for like, and it's also yellow. So it's definitely copying this, but I can't left click on him. I wonder if it's related to the fact I have like the new super whales. Damn it, I did this too fast. Great. Okay, it kept the same orders anyways. Anyways, yeah, no, that's I swore it didn't work, so, and yeah, it didn't. It may be related to the fact I have remote configuration, but I don't see any mods modifying that. I'm not sure how remote configuration determines that you're like, because it's actually one of my favorite mods. It gives you like that SE style, like you can manipulate buildings, but you can't like change items in it, which is really nice. I'm not sure how that guy did it though, but it's actually like one of my favorite things. It's really cool. By the caravan GUI open when building below the caravan earlier. Left click might be too greedy. Oh, is that why? I don't know. But I'm telling you, every time I tried to do it, I've never had it work, so. I couldn't exactly explicitly tell you the reason why it doesn't. It just doesn't work, so. I just assumed it wasn't implemented, honestly. I just thought it wasn't there. Yeah, how much phosphine does it need? 281. Okay, that's an easy overflow valve solution. Actually, it should be more over here. Just to kind of play more nicely with the fluid mechanics in Factorio. There you go. So there they go, they live. Oops. This would be phosphoric acid. Acid. It's in mine. It's probably some bug I'll look at tonight. Okay. You know, maybe I should actually message you about these things rather than, you know, just telling you on stream, because I feel like I'm sort of doing a little disservice. Whoops. It's not proper of me to do that. I probably should actually communicate with you and ask you if things are supposed to be that way. Rather than just like going, oh, randomly on stream. There's this thing I think that is broken, you know, and then, you know, and then I show and then. Should have a better process. It's not like you're hard to reach. Just, I guess I'm always afraid of bothering people, I guess, or something. I don't know. Kind of like how I've only just recently started doing more bug reports because to the mods because I play these mods. I should be doing it, but you know. Yeah, so that one's in. I guess that is a green. Yeah, it's 50k. To be fair, it doesn't have to be 50k because this is a receiver. What? Oh, it didn't remember. Oh, because I. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't realize it would, because I destroyed it. I know why. Store food. Empty. Wait till fulfilled. Oh, nice. Okay. No DMs, no bug reports, no begging TV. We're done. It's Mike. It's over. So one day I'm gonna have something better than all those things, and you're gonna be sorry that you ever made fun of me. It'll be the best thing. One of these days. I'm still cooking something. I'm still coming up with something. I'm telling you. And you're gonna, you know, I'm actually not sure what you'll think about it, to be honest. But it's a fair bit of moving parts. It's a fair bit of moving parts. The issue here. Too much hydrofluoric acid. I know that feeling. Yep. Okay. Priority 11. That one, does that go to anything useful, or is it just like used in fluorine gas as an ingredient? Do I just take that in, or what do I do? Yeah, I just put it into I sinkhole for the most part, but yeah, I do bring hydrofluoric acid for the most part into places, so. Hydrofluoric acid. There's also another thing I need to do that I just remembered, acid. Working with the... I just saw cold air there and I realized I need to do something. Hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride, there it is. I mispressed. But that's okay, because that doesn't have any other connections, so... Oxygen... Alright, and these two are good. I think we're set. As long as this guy is flowing, then we don't have to do anything else, I believe. I think the only thing I would maybe consider is making one more of these setups, or two. They are complaining because of syngas. I have plenty of syngas, so I may have messed up something. Is phosphate stuff used a lot where you are? In this level of tech, not as much, but it's definitely a thing I'm kind of running out of, because the build I did for that was a very long time ago. And I tend to just overbuild things just to be on the safe side. So it needs that much phosphorus acid, it makes 800. I made a lot of phosphorus acid. I don't know, let's see, let's try and give it like an AM2 FM. How's this now? $316 and 466. If I double this up one more time, I don't. You know what? Now let's leave it for now. I don't think I need any more than this, but who knows? What's it used on again? Is there anything coming up that it'll be used in a lot of? I don't think so. I needed the first one. I needed this guy. That was why I did this, because it's used in a Z3 reagent. That's why I needed it. And I was kind of running out, but I think this is the most I've ever made, to be honest. Phos... Which one is it? I believe it's the slightly lighter one. Yeah, I was making 19K a minute, and this is like what? Yeah, 19K as well. I don't know, actually. Let me look one more time, sorry. I wasn't looking at the consumption. I would feel safe putting one more down, and maybe I should just do that. It is really cheap to just throw this down. Because like there's no other bottleneck really with, well, besides this guy. This guy's a bottleneck. That's the only bottleneck, that's it. Get your phosphate into phosphorus for what? Yeah, you can. That's what I'm doing. That's what this setup is. So this makes the phosphorus. This one makes the phosphoric acid, which is really confusing. But that's what it does. Look at my old Factorio forum post like 10 years ago. I'm embarrassed. Remember, the internet is forever. That's what the AI job searching stuff is gonna find every time you apply. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not over, don't worry. Yeah, I can use this maybe. Yeah, I'd want it to be like up here anyway, so. Yeah, I'm gonna throw one more setup for this down, and then I'll leave it then, and that's it. I'll feel fine about that. I'll be okay. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let's see. Gotta go just a bit above that. No, I can't go there. Up here. Alright, I'll basically fix that one. Yeah. And that's, I did not actually hook this one up either. I kind of forgot about this one, actually. I guess I have a bunch more places here I could just throw that into. Actually, we already have a stone here, so that actually works out. Actually, that was, I think, using up all 3 lanes of that stone. Yes. Maybe. No, it was not. Oh, these two. What do these do for stone? Yeah, okay, never mind. I have more stone than I thought I did. Because this doesn't make a lot of stone, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, go the other way then. Okay. And, yeah, this can do whatever. They don't look like they're going very fast, but it's more because they don't need a lot of phosphorus acid, so... That's fine, that's fine. I don't really recollect why this is like this, but... Oh yeah, because it has to be kind of hooked up to that one, and that's fine. Actually, speaking of, just hook that up there. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Okay, and that's it. I think. Well, I gotta put this guy out, and that's it. Somewhere else. You know, I kind of like the idea of using that that bottom warehouse I saw there, because it's not being used by anything. So you know, that's a easy win actually. Oops. It would help if I put that the right way. There we go. I don't know, I saw this guy down here, it looked lonely, so I'm like, I wanna use this guy, so. Alright, and I don't have to do anything else with that, and it's, just gotta take off the allow list. Yeah, that one's fine too. Okay, so we got, we're actually using nickel. I probably don't need these then. I might just take these out, because I don't think I can do much else with this block, but I don't really remember. Alright, let me do that. I think I messed something up. I messed up that. There we go. And now it's a full thing. Okay, cool. That's it. It's missing saline, but the saline stuff is coming down, and then I don't need anything else. What is this looking for? Prod? Yep, so that'll make like, and I've really overmade it now, so we don't really need any more, and that's it. Alright, so back to something else I want to do. I just got reminded because I've been stalling on this for like ages. Where is it at? Alright, so up here. Right here, this guy. So what makes these seeds? Let's have a look. Product. I have another consumer over here, so that one I'm gonna have to change to. But, so what I was gonna do was, let me just double check it one more time, because I love taking turns, they're so good. This would be Yatoi. So there was one where I could basically get more leaves, but I was kind of like, eh. I don't know. I feel like the fruit is actually the best thing. This gives you like 3 times as much, but you got to give it some leaves too. But that's actually pretty easy to do, if I remember. I have that like in the network as well, so that's not an issue. And the last one is, I think you get fertilizer out of it, which I took a fertilizer sap recipe, so I feel less inclined to take that one. So I'm gonna take the top one here. Because I have one that's cold air, so I feel like they synergize really well. It's really easy for me to make cold air. So we're taking this one. Which means now that these guys require cold air. And I brought that up here for this guy, so. Hey Mike, do you have any Gabacho flying around? I do not. I've been saying I need to actually use that mechanic, but I haven't used it yet, unfortunately. That's on me, by the way. I've kind of like been slacking off, so. And then I gotta bring some leaves over somewhere. Say, this guy. Yeah, that one's really easy to do too. Because they're all very, very much related. Oh. And you can prod these too, which is awesome. Yeah, so that one's really good. But I just need to have a place where the trees come over, and that's it. I gotta give. Oh no! Don't take everything. But no, I don't have any yet. I've been slacking on that. I don't think it's something I particularly need right now, but it's something I should be doing at some point. But I'll fully admit to the fact I've been sleeping on that one. Let's go here, do that. Oh, I can't really use it. Yeah, I don't really care. It's all good. But this is like a quick win kind of a deal, so I like this one. Yeah. It's just to do that, and I gotta go to now the other one and change it there too. What is this setup? Yeah, it's a Dingerate setup, so. Again, we just go... Because cold air is basically infinite as well, so... I meticulously set that up so I could do this. Because I kind of saw it, I'm like, you know, that's just like easy to do. Oh, that's weird. Why is that already configured like this? What was the non-turd recipe? Why did I prematurely do this? Oh, it puts it up there too. Weird. Does that actually just like work for everything? Yeah, it kind of just does work for everything, doesn't it? I just saw this and I'm like, why did I do that? It's like I knew somehow that I would be doing this. Because they're actually, yeah, they're very much related. They should be doing that. Where's it go? Down to here, right? Yeah. So that comes up and around. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a double. I like what I did here. This is good, but I have to just move it over slightly. This is a good setup, actually. It's excellent. Oh yeah, that actually, you know what? This I could actually, I don't even have to change where it is. Well, no, I do because it's well. I kind of like it different. Different is better. I'm gonna try and use these guys because I don't want them sitting around. Yeah, I did not give it cold air. Sure do love when turns start to synergize. Yeah, because that's actually now a factor, actually. When and they don't do it all the time, but when they do it, it's really nice. I truly do like this synergy. That's why I kind of looked at it. I'm like, I already have cold air, right? So the disadvantage of that one was supposed to be that I didn't have enough stuff for that. But I'm like, oh, I actually have I have plenty of cold air. Cold air is like free because I set up like an undefeatable supply of it. So it keeps taking away my items. But that one becomes a little bit better just because of the ones I've chosen, so. Alright. And then I need cold air and then we're done. Just because they work together. Ta-da. Because, like, it's right now made by this setup here. This one's nuts, so. Although I have to use the old recipe for it because the alternative gives me less cold air as I use more efficient Yadalis recipes, so I have to like go down a little bit on that, but it still works out. All right. Yep, that's it. Perfect. That's what I want to do. I just want to put that together. Because there's a couple of like really simple ones to still do. I haven't done the key calc one because I've been kind of oh yeah, I was gonna do the Kryden one, I think. I was thinking about doing this one. Especially because the dried one just got nerfed, so wait, do my eyes deceive me? Is that less? Is that less dried? You're reducing the amount of key calcs you're getting overall. I guess it's for that bedding recipe. I guess that's why you're doing it, because that saves other things. I guess it's just a bedding recipe. Yeah, I don't really care about that. And the other one here is you get some seeds back, which is not bad, but I kind of like the idea of this one. Just because I like the flexibility you can get, and like you get some random things back. I'm like, that's kind of cool. So maybe that'll take care of my Kryden problem. Well, I don't really have a Kryden problem, but I think that's probably long-term better overall, but I don't really know. We also have to do Zipier stuff as well. At some point. Alright, we can go back to Mark III trains. Because I think I'm just going to double check my setup that I just did, but I think it's fine now, right? Nope, it's not. It's missing something. Phosphorus gas, let's go. It was, where was it again? Down there. So what did I do? Well, that's one thing I need to do. I think that's actually the only thing I need to do. That was it. It was just missing the access to the gas. Yeah, now it's properly bottlenecked like it should be. That's a good setup. I like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kill the old setup for this. I need to retire old setups that I have. So this one is mostly done. I see two other things in this. I don't know why they exist. It's for this guy. What is this for? I don't even get it. Why did I bring these two? These actually serve no purpose whatsoever. I don't know why I ever requested this. Yeah, that's it. So what I'll do is I'll tell it to finish up. Although again, there is this sodium chlorate. What is that for? I could just throw it down here. That's not like it's not a big issue. Super capacitor cores. I'll throw it down here. I don't even care. We got space for it, so you know, whatever I was doing before, I'll just do it so I can properly retire that block. Yeah, because I don't even have. Oh, I also just realized I need more steam. Good call, me. Sorry, I forgot about the fact I actually just essentially doubled the steam output. Nope, never mind. This all goes down a little bit more. Oof, it's just a little bit too... It's because of this guy. You know what? I can make it go even further down this. Because the pressure pump doesn't have to be out right beside it. Bro, why does this always have a connection here? Okay, once again. It always has a connection somewhere. Okay, now we're good. Sort of. Alright, and gasoline now connects through this one. So what are you asking about the Gorbachev one? Are you just asking if I've used it yet? No, I just haven't used it yet. It's when it tends to lean towards optional mechanics, I tend to kind of not necessarily invest in it as much. Although that one, it would be really nice to work with. It's mostly because I have to set up something to work with the byproducts of using them. That's really what it comes. That's why I haven't done it yet. Because you're kind of like, I haven't strictly needed to yet, but I kind of want to at the same time. Because I feel like I could make like get a lot more throughput on some of these setups too, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But like, there's a lot of like the piping and stuff I have to move around. I skipped it initially because I didn't have the undergrounds, and I'm like, that's too much for me to do, kind of a thing, is what I kind of thought. But I'm kind of like, yeah. That's the thing, when you start being overwhelmed, you start to pick and choose things. Of like what's worth doing, kind of thing, right? We're gonna need another one of these setups. This is another bit of steam. Yeah, it's like 2,600. You know what? I could actually get them to all hook up together. Yeah, because that makes 3,000 in total, so you know what? Makes sense, so eventually byproducts are in science. Yeah, so then that will be the point I probably make it more. If you make a requirement, I'm more inclined to make it immediately, but if I can't see it immediately a purpose for it, kind of like the muck moxes, right? Because there's already too much as it is, so I kind of go like, oh, I'm gonna avoid making something until... It's also the fact that I don't know what I need things for right away. And so since I only have so much I can kind of plan for, so I'm always like, yeah. I'm always trying to think about yeah, how to easily get to like the next stage kind of a thing is what I keep doing. So, all right, we need some sailing here too. How much sailing do you need? So salt is just barely too slow. And 644. Oh, no. Wait, now it's too fast. Whatever. Good enough then. And I need to... I don't want the logs, though. Damn it, why didn't I put it on the other side? Well, it is what it is. Now we just have to deal with it being like this. Okay. Done. So yeah, now I can officially retire that entire block, whatever it was doing, I don't care. I made a block and then I just randomly put this, I don't know what this is in there, so it can officially go away. This is a lot of random things I don't need. There we go. Corlix Pathfinder got buffed as well. Yeah, I saw that actually. I actually didn't actually see what happened to it. Let me see. Corlix, because I'm kind of getting to that point now. Oh right, it's the diamonds. Because I was kind of like, you know what? I was gonna do the first one because it's like it's more milk. So, and I don't slaughter Corlixes. So, and I don't think I ever will because I think I looked at their requirements. Yeah, look at it. It goes into Budos. So I'm kind of like, yeah. I'm more inclined to try and get as much out of the current ones as I can. Budos is really expensive to me, and I kind of don't ever want to go past the first tier of whatever this is. To be fair, I didn't need it in great amounts anyways, so that's why I was gonna just do that one. You have to put pressurized hydrogen to get kimberlite. Is that a substantial bit of, that looks like a substantial bit of kimberlite though. What's the last one? That's prod. Yeah, that's no good. I'm not gonna use a prod ever, so. Because doubling the amount of barrels, that's like, you know, that's like 100% prod. This is just 10%, which is good if you're using them to kill them for some reason, but I'm not sure if I ever do that. Let me have a look. Because I know what I use them for now. Like my setup for Kaizen is it's lasted the entire game. It's like it's great. You can biomass them. Yeah, you'd cage them and then you'd full render. Yeah, I just looked at this system. This is not anything I particularly need, and I'd rather make all the other things because they're simpler. So I don't actually kill these at all. It's also the fact that their stuff is expensive. It has like fish in it too, and key calcs, and the pups are like, yeah. But the kimberlite, that's interesting. Kimberlite, that's like grade 3, right? How do you normally make that? Used in lime and kimberlite pulp. So that one we're definitely not. Wait, that's interesting. Is the lime recipe with it? But that's like, I assume you get that for the diamond rejects, but maybe you don't? I don't know. Recrush kimberlite. Let's see, I'm looking for, where's my kimberlite setup? Kimberlite. Some guy discouraging the whole diamond setup on Corlex. I'll look in a sec. Give me a sec. I just want to see where it is. I saw your name. Give me 1 sec. Let me put that in first. Dude, I've been on this playlist several times. I just realized. Sorry, not your playlist. The one that it just switched to. It likes switching. It's really interesting. Ado, My favorite. Starting now. Eh. So we're doing it for, yeah, we're just doing it for industrial diamonds. Kimberlite. Yeah, it's up and down. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's quiet, is it? Oh, sorry, I'll turn it up. Yeah, I'll restart it just for you, just because you did that. I actually, I could tell that it's actually, I should have realized that the green wasn't going, my bad. Oh, it's just a quiet video, actually, I just realized. Find and fix your small parts build before you start putting things on trains. Now it's actually running at 100%. I'm keeping up with it better than I expected to. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is really nice when you kind of fix builds and they're like, oh, that's not a problem anymore. And that's always great. You know, I'm more inclined to use the Corlexes for their original purpose as milk. I just don't like the idea of putting Budos into them. That's the thing that makes me anxious. I don't like Budos. I already have like the Iridium chain I've had so many problems with that I kind of want to reduce my dependence on it where I can see it. So that's probably where I'm going to be inclined to actually change things. Oh, I never gave this one a thing. L plus 24. And so it's 5, 4. I don't have a 3. Oh no, there's a 3 right here. No, that isn't a 3. Alright, now it's at -66. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't mind that. I just realized like I had a little bit more leeway here than I thought I did. The animation for the what's it called? The video is actually really nice on the side. I'm kind of looking at it on the side here. That's a good one. I like that one. But it's weeb. I'm not sure why I see it being like no liquid nitrogen, but you know, that's probably fine. I think they're kind of done now. Oh, wait, no, I never voided this one, actually, I just realized. Because I do want to disappear this eventually, but we'll see. The animation is from Anime One Piece. She did a couple songs from it. Oh, okay. I'm not so familiar with these with that stuff, but that's cool. I'll say I like it. Do I need these to go any faster or no? 5 and 4 and 4. I mean, it's making all the whatever this is that I need. So okay, so let's go back to. I mean, we could look at what the next bottleneck for circuits is, actually. Because we just fixed that one, so... I mean, I wouldn't mind letting it run for a little bit. Maybe we'll go look at the nanostructure material. We were working on this guy. I mean, not the worst idea. plasminic core. There's a major component in the next science too. Where's the plasminic core? What is it used in? Diuretic layer. Yeah, it's this one. Whatever core shell nanoparticles do. There's Belfi, the plasmonic core, fluorophore, and a diuretic layer, or whatever that is. Okay. Belfi is a complex circuit board, aramid fiber, iron nanoparticles. Good, good. More lead containers being used. That is by far a bottleneck right now. Let me figure out what the problem is with it. I think it has lead antimony alloy. No molten lead. Where's that come from? That is molten solder. Oh, it's from this guy. I think I just fixed one of the components, I believe. Yeah, it's these guys. Hey, we also may not have enough actual lead itself, because that is, I kind of have to fix that up. I probably have more lead around here. Let me go put down another lead mine. Yeah, because we don't want this one. We actually have one that we want to destroy right here. Because you see the fact it's going right now is actually pretty telling. Because I don't want it to actually do this. Yeah, this is using acetylene. It's actually the most wasteful one I've seen. I have a lead rock right here. I have one over there.
Hello!
Hey, you doing, X3M? Dang, research is going fast? Yeah. I overbuild research, so we're actually almost to the end of the tree for that. Then we need production science. The way I figure, the more science I make now, the less I have to scale it up later, you know? Okay, this is a pretty good place for this. Where's my... this block? Here we go. Because I truly don't know how much I'm going to need for anything, so... I like how I'm moving too fast, so it's like skipping some blocks. Just waiting for the train to come over here. What are the other two big enemies besides Naruto and Dragon Ball? SpongeBob. That one. SpongeBob is the biggest of all time. Oh, right, this setup. I remember this. I am going to delete this all. I forgot I kept this here. I have to get rid of this pipe completely. I don't think I need another one of this at all, so I'll just be content with removing that. And I see there's a problem here too, but that's fine. Alright, done. I forgot this is the place I added that to. Why is this... Dude, it's just a little bit too low. Why does it do this to me? Oh, damn it. Actually, by doing that, I actually reversed it. Neat. Cool. I think Boku no Hero will grow a hero too. Is that the... Well, I'm trying to remember what that one is. I think I've seen that one. Or a little bit of it. Not that much of it. Is that the green-haired dude? I don't remember what his name is. I think it's... I mean, actually, that doesn't really narrow it down, does it, when it comes to Japanese stuff? So... Yeah, the one with the green-haired dude. Yeah, that one, yeah. It just occurred to me. It's just... I probably just described 99% of anime right there. The green-haired dude. The one with the protagonist that isn't sure about himself. That one, you know. I think I've seen some of it. I forget what it is. One of the frog girl that created new finishers. Yeah, that still isn't narrowed down. It's the one, yeah, the anime that takes place in high school, right? That one. You know the one I'm talking about. That one. Yeah. We all know the one. I think my thing, and this is like call me a heretic or whatever. I think the one thing for me to actually like enjoy any of those is like I absolutely need it to be an English dub completely. I do not I kind of like most of the time I do something else when I watch stuff. I don't necessarily dedicate 100% of my attention span to like just sitting down and watching something. I don't know why I can't do that. It's all the coffee, that's what it is, but like so like when it's like when it's in Japanese and I don't know Japanese and I have to like and it's like oh just read the subtitles. I'm like, reading the subtitles? What? I'm not reading the subtitles. I wanted to sit down and enjoy the show. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Reading the subtitles. What do you take me for? Oh, you know the one with the secluded sleepy village with the protagonist starts visits. Ah, that one, yes. That sounds like a Pokemon game now. I think we're going into Pokemon game territory. Hey, Inventory, how you doing? I'm currently upgrading my dedicated TV watching setup. I'm currently watching a stream on your PC while upgrading my TV setup inventory. Waiting for a super long completion of scenarios of this setup. No, it's fine. I just don't have a. You know what? I think that's really what it is. My computer is my TV, so I tend to just like I always you have two monitors, and I'm like, oh, I'm on my computer. I might as well do something else. So I kind of can multitask in my brain. I can just go like I can see something on the other screen and that's it. Don't ask why I never read chat properly though. That's because I'm focusing too much or something. I don't know what my excuse for that is. I'll go with that. Good. And how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I think I've seen you in the inventory. Have you been like in the Discord, like in the Pi Discord stream? I think I've seen you there a couple times. Maybe not recently. I think it was like last week. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe it's someone else. I always kind of want to hop in there, but I think you're always streaming really late at night, so then I can't really say much. And I would just awkwardly come in and then not doing... You're always there? Yeah, so it is you, yeah. Every time I notice you, it's always late at night. And so, just know I notice you, and I always kind of go like... I kind of want to pop in there and just say hi, and then I don't do it because it's like super late at night, so... And I'm like, I don't really want to talk and wake people up, so... Alright, we'll wait for that to come in. Just because I think I need the lead. You know what? Let's go retire the old lead build then. That I had. While we're waiting for that, we might as well. If we're gonna have a lead problem, I want to have that problem up front and center, where I can see it and judge it myself. Oh man, the Budos upgrade. Oh man, that's giving me anxiety. That one's an important one, and I don't know what to do for it. So. Yeah, so the fact this is -10, and I still see it as being an issue. That tells you a lot. Alright, okay, it's gonna kind of finish this off. I'll let it finish off. Yeah, I'll let it do one more load of it, and that's it. Because the acetyllene's already there. There's no reason for me to destroy it right now. Crab basket's time to go already. Alright, enjoy yourself. Have a good one. You bought two 90-degree HDMI connectors, and it turns out you bought two 98 to 270. See, I've never made like an actual home theater setup. This is maybe why I don't like sit down and dedicate time to it. At some point, I'll probably make something like that, but I feel like I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm not really like fully situated where I am, so I'm just always like, well, If I go some, oh right, I remember this now. If I go somewhere, I have to bring it with me, which is I kind of weird. So. You know, seeing yellow on the indicators gives me a little bit of anxiety because I always think it's power. But it is just things being... Is there actually a way you can actually set the low power to be another color? Oh yeah, there is. I mean, we should just change that. You know, I'm changing that right now. Because I feel like there should be another... like it being full... And it, like, being starved on something are, like, two different things to me. And, mentally, my brain, I'm like, I want that to be different. So, low power, what should that be? What's a good color for this? Red doesn't do it. Maybe orange or something? Orange is, like, kind of like a warning. That's a pretty good one. And this one, you can make a... I like the customizability of this. So, like, things that stand out that are different, you know? Idle is that. I feel like... yeah. I feel like that's pretty good. What's more difficult? VBZ, SEK2, or Pyanodons? Pyanodons. Without a doubt, Pyanodons. To be fair, though... SEK2BZ requires more circuitry, and circuitry is I have no trouble understanding these days in this game. So Pi is just hard because it's complex from like a recipe standpoint of like juggling all these recipes. But Pi doesn't actually require you to do a lot of circuitry at all, especially if you have something like Cybersun. Yeah, I barely have any circuits in my base. I think, if I recall. I would say if I didn't understand circuits at all, it'd be the other way around. Any other updates? Yeah, okay. I didn't change any mods. Oh, right, I changed the settings. Right. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. I like the idea of orange, because orange would stand more out to me than yellow would. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna take a while for that to mentally click. You have no idea about circuitry after 1.5 hours of Factorio. It's time to learn it. SC... Okay, you can beat SC without learning circuits, but it will be an absolute pain to do it if you do it that way. To beat the mod to do it. It's one of those things that's like highly recommended that you understand how to do circuits in SC. That's where I kind of learned it, actually, myself, so... That's where I got into it. Alright, we'll start with this, and then I'll work my way around this. You know, I guess I didn't really care about the drill heads, and actually, I'm not really surprised, actually, that I didn't care. Most of them I've been kind of trying to efficiency module, but these ones I didn't. Just all willy-nilly use like 2.45. And I probably should actually try and use something better than this, actually. Do 5 and 3. We'll start with green. Four and 4. That's 3 and 4. That's not what I want. I want 3 and 5, I think. That's 1.5. I think I'll do 2 and 5. And then 3 and 3 can be another set of greens. I don't know, it's 3 and 4? No, 3 and 2, I guess? Alright, let's see how this one does for
But you tested it, right?
everything.
Tell me you tested it.
Didn't check it.
Thank you, Jimbata. Didn't check it. Thanks so much for 8 months. Is there any good way to learn circuitry? I kind of forgot how I learned. I think I just learned by trial and error, just by messing around with it in SC. I think that's what I did. I don't have any good suggestions on you for that, actually. I mean, actually, no, there is actually one thing. Dosh did a good video, I think. Did Dosh do a good video on this? .com. I think Dosh did a good one. Doshington. He must have, right? He's usually pretty good. Oh yeah, there you go. I like this one. There you go. Yeah, his trade video, yeah, that one's pretty good, yeah. So that's like a 3-minute one, which is pretty good to get you the basics, but really, like, trial and error is, I think, what's going to get you most of the way there, and just messing around with things. It depends how you learn, actually. If you learn by, like, seeing someone else do it, that's always an option. You can probably find someone, maybe a handsome streamer that does it, you know? No, I'm just kidding. but no, there might be I'm not sure of any other really big options for it. Because I kind of just learned through. I took some SC blueprints, I recall, and that's how I learned. That's what I ended up doing. I remember doing that. That's what I did. Oh wow, this is like really good actually. That's why I did a big one for this guy. Cause like, yeah, these are like really efficient, aren't they? But I can definitely fix it around. Let's get more of these, of the greens. See if I can do it with a storehouse like a 4-1. Well, you just have to do it, yeah. It is like, there is a lot of weird intricacies about it that you have to kind of you just have to dive into it and you just have to do it. I feel like experience was the best teacher, at least for me, but that's how I usually learn things anyways, so. I think I do want a larger storehouse for this, actually. It's got its own rule sets and everything, so. It would be cool if the next Pi expansion kind of makes you do some cool like circuit stuff. I wouldn't mind that at all, actually. I'd be a fan. All right, how's this one? Okay, this is actually pretty good. I could even give it like maybe a 1. No, I'll keep it. Hi, I just changed you, didn't I? Confirm? That's weird. Why is it not, was it 4 and 4 before? Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I forgot I changed this around. Actually, I think I have a lot of, yeah, it's okay. I like this a lot. Linear algebra combinator goes so hard, let's do it. To say. Because I really did enjoy solving some of the circuit trouble, and like, you know, I feel like it would be so pies to make you do something really fun with the with circuits, you know. It would fit the mod so well. So this overall comes out with 9.5. This must have an allow list. Yes, it does. Because why wouldn't it? I keep forgetting to disable those. I keep forgetting. Let's mine a huge chunk off the map. There's only video that finally taught you how to think about making memory cell when it's a memory cell instead of just connect these wires and that's a memory cell and good luck. That's, you know what, I hate that's why I hate looking at blueprints, and also just like that mentality of just like you know, just copy this or something. It's just understanding is like really important when it comes to like mechanics like this. It's so important. And I always feel like it's a major disservice when they don't do that and they don't explain that properly, because it's like no, everyone gets confused. Why is this 11? Oh, because I gave it a lot more speed than I did before. That's fine. I think it's just I'm gonna have to go for amount of lead mines. But yeah, we definitely how much lead do we consume? Lead. That might be something worth actually synthesizing as well, but... Let me have a look. Oh, that's a lot of consumers. That is a lot of consumers. Oh my god. Maybe I should just be, What? Oh, this is for silver. Yeah, we don't want this anymore. Oh my god, what have you been doing? Yeah, you're gonna never ask for that again. Was that really just for silver? This is for silver. Lead dust into silver. Oh my god. I have a particle accelerator for this now. That was, I mean, it had a low priority, so it's not like it's a big issue, but still, it was like, I just realized that existed. Maybe I should just say I don't care about drill heads, I don't know. I kind of like saving on them, though, that's the only thing. I have to weigh that. Because I make, no, I only make like 30-second, I should actually kind of save them. Giga drills come like later. Drill heads, yeah, that comes like next tier. What options do we have? I wonder, is there anything good ways of growing lead? Let me do like a second. Because I haven't actually looked at the options for this, really. Yeah, so you can get lead ore from grade 1, and then there is a ground borer recipe. Where'd that come from? That's a lot of acetylene and drilling fluid for that, so I don't think I'm doing that. That's a suit separation, that one. There's a lead-enriched biomass. And Kaito-san can do it too, but that one's pretty expensive. How's this one? Ooh, that actually is Grodd? You know, that's actually pretty easy. Why am I not doing this? Huh. That's actually fairly easy to do. Yeah, you found the lead void? Yeah, that's where it was going into. I like the idea of the Grodd one. That one's kind of cool. You know what the other thing is? I have a Grodd recipe I haven't picked yet. I didn't realize that Grodd and lead were two fish in a barrel kind of thing. Is that the phrase? 1 second. So we can make more lead, but we can also get the lead-enriched biomass turd. I almost like this. I almost like this. What else is there? Tin enriched. So it's lead, tin, aluminum. Oh, this is you know what? This wasn't on the table before, but it might be now, because these ones are, tin is not as bad because that's just steam, but there's so much you could do with this. Actually, I didn't even realize how good this was. I was like what else do you use Grodd in? Grodd's like worthless, actually, normally, I think, right? What do we use Grodd in normally? So, this is my producers, this little setup that I haven't changed in, like, years, right? And I think I was just working on tier 2 Grod, so I have that now. Yeah, so I actually have the ability to do that. Can you make lead with AL animal parts? I don't think so. I didn't see an option for that when I was looking at it. Oh no, it was Kaita-san. That's what you can make out of. It's either lead rock or lead ore. There's this weird acetylene thing that's a... I don't think it relates any... Like, to do Kaita-san, you have to do chitin, petri dish, sodium hydroxide, and mutant enzymes. And as you go down this, it gets really expensive. Like look at that 90 Budos. Yeah, forget that. So that's not happening. That one's a no-go whatsoever. So... But the lead enriched one is actually really nice. That one's really cool. I kind of like the looks of that one. So it is 55 buildings though. Well, okay, wait one second. Sorry, it's not 55 buildings. It's because this doesn't have the beacon because it always resets. What was the other recipe? Yeah, that's remaking the same thing. So. Yeah, so it's more like 20 something here. Yeah, this doesn't matter that much. Does I think Grod, by the way, I think Grod is the way, especially since the chart is 3 times. That's what I'm thinking too. That's a really good one. Because like, what else do we use Grod in? I don't think it's really used in anything else. Just dried Grod, which is used in the bedding stuff, I think, is what it is. Yeah, bedding and a little bit in these things. Yeah, why did I make so much of it if we barely need it? There's Orexigenics or whatever. Quality authority in food. Like that's at some point later, but not right now. Yeah, I hate to say it, I kind of like that. Where's the aluminum one though? Aluminum. Because I saw that aluminum one, and I'm kind of wondering how that really goes into it. Because I should look at all of them to see what it is. So yeah, it's this one, right? So what do you put that into? Aluminum ore. So you do get that with it, but you know. You get aluminum ore. It's mostly I want that for lead. I wouldn't want it for anything else. But Grod is very utility, so that's why it's like yeah. So this is where I get all my aluminum from. It's coming from coal gas at the moment. I apparently don't need a lot of it because I just have a ton in here and I'm not doing anything with it. Where's the aluminum rock, actually? Aluminum reserve. You know, I haven't used that at all. And there's like 2 of them right here. Awesome. I'll do it. I think I'll use it just for lead, but I could do it for both of them. I don't know. Let me have one more look at the Grod stuff. Energy. That gets you more seeds. So geothermal... Now, this is the interesting thing is, like, things get changed around, and the way that the power works now, I would not want geothermal power out of these anymore. I wouldn't care about that. Geothermal, unfortunately, got a little bit worse when the biomass plants and the gas plants got better, because they could take efficiency modules. And the ratio for how, like, geothermal works now into steam is just it's good at the when you get it, but it's bad after whatever stage I'm at now. It's just too much power. The only other option here is to get like 3 more Grod, and it's not really expensive as it is. The pesticides is probably the most. I'm taking the middle one. I'm just gonna select it now because you know what? The more I looked at this, the more I'm just kind of like, you know what? I just like the idea of it. Yeah, this is super cool. I could sustain all of it with just this. Let's do it. I'm a fan. We may have to do something with that. What is this music? This sounds like okay. I realized what playlist it went to. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Sorry. It was annoying me. Yeah, I like this a lot. It's not even that much power either. This is amazing. This is really good. I have to bring it tailings though, but I have plenty of tailings on the base. It's all over the place. So it's gonna be some biomass byproduct, but that's fine. We can just throw it into flue gas. And it doesn't really matter what you do with it at the point. You can put the Pi logo. Very important. Very important. Yeah, I just turned to like ash or whatever. It's like it's not a big deal. It's like that's like 30 ash a second too, just for free, just like that. I kind of want to make this setup now. I'm like I'm a fan. Let's see if we have Grod Swamp. Grod Swamp. Yep, we got these two, so... Yeah, we're pretty much all set to go on this guy. The setup I have for it is still kind of old, but I think it's fine, maybe. Let me see how much I'm making first for Grod. 7.4, and I'm only gonna eat like 3.3 of that right now. And you know what? The easiest thing to do... I don't even have to change this where this out is right now. I want to do that eventually, but I procrastinate on things. Yeah, I just see all this stuff here. I'm like, there's so much I can do with this right now. Pump jack. That is the only one I cannot upgrade in place because where's the water pump jack? I don't know, it just looked cool to me, so I'm just like, I'll just do that one. I don't really need to think that hard about that one, because it is a very simple recipe, so... Like, it's, or a simple material. It's not a very... I don't think it's a very big factory impacting one, so... And then the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade all the belts here. Yeah, just to give it whatever it needs to. Like, I have to redo this block eventually, but I'm like, I can kind of procrastinate on that right now. I don't really care. Okay, so I'm going to need tailings... cheaters and all that other stuff. Is the beater FAQ still relevant on the for Pi on the official forum? You want to link it to me so I can see it? I'll let you know. Also, Malin can probably tell you too. I don't think I've ever used it actually. Let's see. I think I've never seen it. Strap settings and ROM recommendations. Actually, Malin did a better one than this actually. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's relevant. So this thing for early bots, I leave that up to you if you want to get early bots and quick start. I had a lot of fun playing it with just mouse over construction to start. If you really need like nanobots or something, nanobots is probably okay. I feel like these two are a little bit overkill because it gives you like, I think it gives you like armor from the get-go. Train system, it's if you like LTN or not, that's your choice. You can do that. I prefer recipe book. That's what I do, but it's still pretty thing. Factory planner is what I use, but Helmod is fine too. RSO don't use. Do not use RSO. They tell you not to use RSO anymore. You take that out. Oh yeah, there is blueprint shotgun there. That's right. That is the thing. You're mostly interested in the map generation stuff. Okay. Don't use RSO and do not use alien biomes. Don't make my mistake. I used alien biomes and I just... Do you see any alien biomes here? Well, kind of over there, but like, that's the point, as you get to a point where you're probably just putting cement down and it's just taking up VRAM for no reason. So don't do that. Yeah. don't use alien. I thought it was a good idea, but it wasn't a good idea, and I can't take it out now because it'll mess up the map, I think. I actually haven't tried it, but yeah, Pies is pretty VRAM intensive as it is. So, I mean, for modern versions, yes. Where was that one? I don't remember where it was. It was like, here, I'm trying to find it. I remember it was in announcements somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. I'll post it up. Copy the link. Copy link. Yeah. On the Pi site, it's also there, so. Just for you. That one I feel is more relevant because it's officially endorsed by the developer, you know. So, but yeah, my take on it is I liked mouse over construction. Blueprint shotgun is also good, and also you could, and nanobots is fine too. I wouldn't go as far as to like. It's more, that's personal preference though. I'll say it is personal preference. 412, that's pretty good. You know, all the chemicals are not as free as they used to be. We should probably, oh, this all requires it, except for one of these. Actually, they give you varying amounts of it. So I took it from phytoplankton, which is free, but the only chemicals are not free, I think. I was practically avoiding it before, but now I'm not, and I don't know what changed, actually. What changed? Not enough lard, because whatever animal I was using to make bones or something was, we're using the bones for something else now, I believe. Oh my god, wait, that's a lot of shells. Oh, I may not have something set up for voiding shells. Yeah, because I kept putting it into lime. Oops. Let's go change that real fast. Alright, thank you. Yeah, no problem. As far as you were using the boss seaweed cleaners, I'm surprised too, to be honest. Now you mentioned it, I'm kind of shocked as well. Let's do an output part. Ah, no, I can't do that. And do that. Okay, there you go. That will remove the shells that are excess, because I can see that they're already backing up, so... I just need them to disappear, to be voided into the Aether. And you can see I have a lot of fish oil, because I used to be able to do that, but I can't now, so... Yeah, this is a really old build. Super old. Because I guess we just don't use enough lime, I guess, right now. So, seaweed into... Cleatate. How do you spell it? Chelidators. Yes. Chelators. Oh yeah, that's where you get all of them, so, alright. Moss and seaweed. Yeah, I guess seaweed is pretty free, isn't it? And moss is too, it's just stone as well. I did the ultimate setup for that here. How much do you need for that? Yeah, I could just throw it right here too. I even have like a little place I can put it into. Yeah, let's just throw it up there. Where is that? Yeah, it's just the one above here. I don't know why I'm not doing that actually. Beacon. 5, 3. Or 4. 5 and 3. It apparently claims that this has too much in here. Oh wait, because that one's... I must have not pressed confirm. Yeah, there it is. So that uses up 87. That is officially 3 belts. And so I'll just take these belts. I'll just kind of divert them over here. And then that's it. That's all we have to do. And then how much moss is that? That's 2 belts of moss. And that one's also really easy to do. I need to check out why... Oh right, the other recipe would have been like, I think, if I remember. Actually, we have a better recipe now. Sorry, sorry, not better recipe. We have updated modules. Except my thing doesn't have the. Oh no, because I'm not on. Okay, yeah, there it is. I was on something. I was messing around with something else. Yeah, we have the fours now. Although I think the setup is currently just designed to do 7 belts. Oh, I guess I had another one kind of coming up here, didn't I? Okay, I kind of recall what I did here. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's do moss. Yeah, you're right. That is actually really easy to make, and I'm like kind of looking at that. I'm wondering why I didn't do that. Seaweed speed is dumb with the higher tier stuff. It's like it's 6 belts out of 1 machine. Can you imagine pie without a loader? It should just depend upon AI loaders like it does. I mean, there's a lot of space around it for inserters. To be fair, it is a rather large building. They are pretty big buildings, so I'm gonna guess that this doesn't require a lot of inserters. No, it doesn't. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, we already have these also set up here like this. This is awesome. I like this a lot. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be the finest build I've ever done. Oops. I've done a lot of those though. This is gonna make like easily 400 of this. Because I don't use it on great amounts anyways, so I definitely want to get rid of the one that uses only chemicals though, maybe. Or at least make it a hyper low priority, at least. Just realized it could be a little bit closer. All right. Yeah, these are amazing. Sorry, I'm just like liking the way this is already looking. Oh wait, and put this up here. So my train pathfinder is having a meltdown at the moment. Okay, no more priority here. Just go wherever you want to. Or was I like, oh, it was almost in the middle too. That's the worst part. Just one tile off. Oh well. No, no. I like it. Alright, and then we got them over here, and what I'm gonna do is... Good, they have a priority already. I was gonna give it a higher priority, because they're actually the better ones, so... That means I don't have to change any of the other ones, I can just leave them the way they are. Creators. Okay. Alright, back to the bottom. Yeah, you may ask yourself, why am I basically, doing a whole bunch of this stuff right now. Well, you know, that's what it is. I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to see what the bottlenecks are. I'm trying to fix them. That's really what it comes down to. So we have these, right? Why do I have a... Oh, right. One of the buildings needs to make it into light ore, and then the other one does something else to it. How's that work? So that makes 10 lead ore plus a bit of biomass. How am I being pinged? 1 second. Oh, it's just people talking at my work. And also the Canadian Revenue Agency is emailing me. I did my taxes recently, so. I need some steam. How much steam do I need? 2K steam. So that would be a case of bring in the gas setup for it again. I'm gonna need also, yeah, I need a bunch of stuff here actually. I'll keep this lead thing here. I actually don't mind this being here at all. Where do I get? So gas and what's the other one? We'll take in. I need the creators and I have to think about it. All right. Take the green signal, throw it in there. So gas at the bottom. Creators into that. I need another setup for this right here. I maybe didn't put it quite in the right place. I should have been. Dude, I have a ton of these things right there. Oh wait, no, I didn't want that. Sorry, I want to put the fuel into these guys. I'm still kind of like micromanaging the fuel even at this stage in the game, so. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna skip ahead of that. The song is kind of annoying. There you go. It's just got like, it's like police scanner, like the synthwave. I don't understand why they make synthwave out of literally anything. So, tailings. I just noticed that there's a train without fuel. Something happened to my setup for that. Hold up a second. Where's the fueling stop? No, they're definitely giving fuel. Oh, it's... yeah, that's an issue. I did not realize it had so much, Why did it do that? Hold up. I messed up something with it. It has too many fueling stops or something with it. Yeah, they're not emptying their fuel, and so... Do you know why? Because I removed gasoline from the setup. I was gonna put some other kind of garbage in there. Allegedly, that's actually pretty important. How did I put it into the system to begin with? I don't even remember how I added it. I think I just gave it a certain amount, and I was just like, I'm kind of content with that the way it is. Yeah, I don't really know how I was planning this out, because this obviously wasn't a very good plan. Oh right, yeah, I have petroleum and, you know what? Let's get another fuel, actually, over here. What's another big fuel I have? I think I have, because I want to remove gasoline from it. I just wasn't aware it would cause this problem. Let me look at my, I think it's like residual oil was one of them. I think that was the one I was gonna start feeding to the trains. Because the density is always the same on those guys. Where's my setup here? Yeah, we could give it residual oil. That's fine. How much do we make for that? Let's see. We have a lot of producers of it. It's like 388 or products. I don't know. I should use something with greater density, to be honest. I kind of, well, there's gonna be a lot of trains going back and forth there, but I don't know. I could always give it acetylene for the trains. Yeah, that one's not a big deal. I even have like pressurized hydrogen in here. Can we have pressurized hydrogen trains? Those MK3 trains, are they just too complex to bother at this point? No, we're actually pretty close to it. Some of the materials you need for it are on the way, kind of, right? So it's actually not, it's actually worth dealing with. Yeah, you know what? We don't have enough residual oil, I'll say. I just don't know what other fuel to give it. I'll just give it acetylene. Acetylene's like a staple in this factory, so, you know. It's not like it's gonna be working for much longer. I just didn't like gasoline being used, because I needed it for some other things. Oh wait, no, not that. Not that one. There we go. Alright, and then I gotta go fix that guy. Oh yeah, that's... I apparently had that in there? Yeah, I'll actually, yeah, I see what I'm doing. I switched it to gasoline at one point. Oh, I see what I did. I switched it to gasoline, but that was a poor idea on my behalf. Whoops. Yeah, I don't really care about most of this. Let me go fix the train that's having an issue. It's really close to me. I think I was just heading for fuel. Yeah, you see, it filled up and I was like, I don't know what to do. It's my impression of the train. This guest with the, no, unrealistic in the tunnel. No, I like to... It's a little bit of sarcasm, because every time I promise something, I always, kind of fail the projections, slightly. I'm always a little bit on the slow side, apparently, so, you know. That's actually a lot of speeds that go into this, by the way. I'm more surprised at, like, the amount that it goes through here. Do I have a upgrader for... Yep, I do. So I gave it acetylene. It's actually too fast for it now. For the belts. Yeah, just slightly. Eh. I'll just take like 2 out of every single one of them. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that works out. What the other problem is, I should probably be giving it 2 of these. lot of containers. Alright, we're good now. That's all I need to do. I didn't realize how, like, close this was to whatever, you know. How long have you been streaming this particular game? I seem to have deja vus from previous life seeing this. Since last February. But if you're talking about Factorio in general, probably 3 years. I did it on and off, I think, 2-3 years. Because I started with, like, 0.5. That's when I really got into Factorio modding, and I just made it a regular thing I do. Because I get addicted to games like this, is how I am. It's a weird personality flaw I have, I guess. Alright, we can just leave this the way it is now. I like this art. I think someone told me to draw the Twitch chat, so I had the chat going, lol, so bad you cheated, wow, I hate you, Ruffle, that build is bad.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, I know. 1 second, I have to fix that trade. Where'd it go? Crikey, Twitch ads are 30 seconds now? Yeah. Well, that's why for the most part when I start a stream I try to play pre-rolls, because if you play pre-rolls at the beginning, you can what's it called? You can essentially skip the people who join the stream in the first hour don't get pre-rolls. But yeah, the pre-rolls are interesting, to say the least. I figured out that little trick because I'm like, nobody's here anyway, so I'll just play the pre-rolls, or I'll just play it's like 3 minutes of ads, and then nobody sees ads for like the first hour. But the thing is, we're well past that first hour, so and I don't play any after that, so. I'm sure if Twitch ever noticed I was doing that, they would probably tell me not to do it, at best. And at worst, ban me off the site, so... we'll see, we can always go to YouTube if that happens, so... Listen, if they tell me not to do it, I won't do it, but it's not against the rules, you know, I'm allowed to play pre-rolls at the beginning of the stream, right? You know? How's it going? Hey, nope, I'm doing pretty good. I'm 2 hours late seeing a stream announcement, 11 out of 10 pun, yeah. I'm all about the punny. I love the punny. I like my puns. Man, I wish this ratio actually lined up, but it doesn't, so... We're making about 4 lanes of this, I believe. When I see this is what I think about it. Let's do... These are really cool, and actually really big, too. Let's see my garage setup. I was just doing it just a second ago. Oh, it's Garfield, the only cat I hate in the universe? Oh, yeah. Well, he's right here, too. Look at this. I made it right here. He's the thing that says I cheat, you know? There it is. I made a lovely art for it, too. So, we spent time on that. We spent actual physical time on that. Oh, these can also be upgraded to... What is it? No, it does not know about that one, because I don't have that in here. Second. Grod. Let me just make sure my Grod marked MK2 is okay before I start doing something crazy with it. Producer... Yeah, I got plenty of it, so... But the worst part is I probably have Grod Mark 3 now. But it requires great alien samples. That's not happening, so we're not doing that right now. I'll take what I can get, and I'll do a little upgrade to it later. Alright, now it should be way faster. Yeah, there you go. There it is. So these are going to be 2 point... It's like 1 to 2 about, is what it looks like to me. I don't really want to throw this onto belts, so that's why we're not going to, if we can help it. Let's go do something like this. You know what the worst part was? I was on Mahal Extreme yesterday, and I was what's it called? Because speaking about ads, I went to a stream, and then it, like, on my primary browser, we'll say, the ads get through that one, and then it's like, and I was just kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna go to another tab and wait for that to finish, because I was too lazy to go to Firefox. And then when I alt-tabbed and did something else for like 2 minutes, and I clicked back, and I got really frustrated because what it did was it paused the ad while I wasn't there, and I'm like, that is by far the worst thing I've ever seen it do. And I got pretty upset about it, actually. So I'm like, why would they do this? Because that's intentional. It doesn't pause streams when I click away, but it decided to pause an advertisement while I wasn't there. So yeah, I was not too happy about that. Like, it's really important that it just freezes everything and shows me that. And then I opened Firefox. That's the end of the story, and everyone clapped. There you go. It was pretty frustrating, though. I've actually never seen a site do that. I've actually never seen that. Then again, I guess I don't see a lot of ads, so, you know. I'm gonna wait on this guy to see what I want to do with it, actually. What I will do, though, where is it at? Where's my phosphoric? Oh, it's right above me. Yeah, we can delete this guy and this guy too. Sites with download timers do that? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. They do that too. That's true. I forgot about that. It's not the only case where they do that. They do it actually in a couple places. That's still, like, unbelievably annoying. I hate JavaScript so much. This is JavaScript's fault, I'm just telling you guys. Wait, how am I missing these? Hold up a second, where's a product of that? I thought I had a ton of this. Nope, no, Molly, whatever, MO3. But I have plenty of it, and it is in the... That one I don't put away, but this one I should. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, maybe I never did anything with MO3. No, I have it here. Yeah, okay, I got plenty of it. It's not being requested at the mall, so... We'll fix that real quick in this very large combinator setup that I have. Yeah, this one. Alright, that's I didn't realize I didn't have that there. Lua greater than JS? Well, then people would figure out a way of perverting Lua then, so really we can't win. It's just how it works. The only winning move is to undo the internet. Just get rid of the internet. It's fine. Restart. Hit the big reset button. It will make Internet 2.0 be greater than everything. Alright. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna put the rest of this down first, and then I'll see what the rest of it. We want Lua because of the one base indexing. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I don't really care if it's a one base indexing. Actually, to be honest, I think it's just a Reddit meme. To be honest, I just kind of saw. I'm like, oh, whatever. You want to like? I would get used to that. That's how it is. Just like yeah. Like that's how it is. That's how it works. There's like little niches in every language. There's no reason for that one to be so overblown. Like I like making fun of programming languages as much as the next guy, but that one's like, yeah, that one's not necessary. No, the switch between the two on a daily basis, you get used to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cause I did some of the indexing stuff and then I was like, yeah, I just didn't care. It was like, oh, just that's how it works. That's it. You know, don't have to spend a lot of time thinking about it. I have no idea why this was here. Just trying to dump this out right now. I like joking about programming languages. It's like half the fun for me. Is way more efficient than I thought it would be. It's like 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can put down 3. Oh yeah, that could totally work. That's awesome. I like this. Cool. Let's make this happen. This one can go away. Because it only needs one beacon in the middle there, right? So. They don't need... It does need Grodd, though, so I'll bring Grodd over here, too. I'll give it, like, a little bit more leeway, though. It does need a lot of steam, though, as well. Yeah, I'll put the steam at the top of this. I know that's one of the things that need, like, it said 2k of, so... It's literally just, like, 2 of these setups. Oh, I had it perfect. Actually, it needs to be, like, over here. Pressure pump. Okay. We do this. Okay, I don't think it needs a particularly high amount of anything. Damn it. I think I have like 2 of them right here, yeah. Okay, that's it for those. Does it actually need a lot of inserters or no? No, it's like really small amount. Even this one I think is just like, yeah, this one's really simple too. The first feature of any scripting language should be automatic null checking. Yeah, no. Choose Gary mod to Lua or for worse it comes to one base indexing. Yeah, I never did mod for Gary's mod, but I imagine that's that is yes. Oh wait, we need a little bit more than this. I need the garage here too. Oh right, there's like the cleaters and this one as well. What I'll probably do is I'll just feed it something like this. Of course I can't flip it because of the pulp mill. Okay, there it is. Actually, the cleaters are now... I hate it. Actually... no, I can't do that. It has to be a little bit further. I need like 2... No, actually only need 1k tailings, but still... I can make it work, maybe. No, because they're like together. Never mind. Fine. 1, 2... I'm not willing to figure out how to make this work. Okay. Done. And down here. The only way to prevent rollers is to not have null. Just don't do null. Just like how else. Dude, I actually want to learn Rust. I don't know why. I have a craving now to just learn Rust. Which is something nobody should ever say, but, you know, I just kind of want to... I don't know, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I kind of want to learn how to do that. And I have something very wrong with how I set this up. I think it was designed to be down here and not up there. The Rust devs are selling it to me now. I just look at the syntax for it, I'm like, that kind of looks fun. In my own weird way. Probably every time it gets one of these, we'll do that. One day I'll sit down and I'll look at it. One day. So this would be, how much is this? Let's have a look. So this would be 30. Okay, that's pretty good. I like this. No, I did this thing wrong. What did I do wrong? I did this wrong. This is misaligned somehow. That one's fine. That one's not. That just barely looks like it should be okay, but it's not. You know, I could probably even get like more of it coming down actually or something. Dude, it did it again. What is it, like misaligned by like one or what? You know, I can see it being, oh, wait, I did it again. I did do it again. I copied something up here I shouldn't have. Copy it with relative. So there is a slight misalignment over there, because it's just the way... I actually don't know. 1, 2. Why is it misaligned? It shouldn't be. Yeah, why is it a little bit misaligned? There's also, you know what, there's more problems than just that, so let me fix that up then. Because I just realized that this is not hooked up either. I think I did put it down by like 1 pixel. Yes, it was by 1 pixel. That's exactly it. Did I? It's supposed to have like 1 at the top here. Bro, how did I set this up? All right, someone didn't get enough coffee this morning, and that person's me. Coffee levels drop below something milligrams or something. I don't know what. I'm not a nerd. I can't measure it. So what we should be able to do is we should be able to do snap relative. If we take away 1 from the width, then you can just do this, supposedly. Yeah, there you go. See, I love it when they do. Well, I love it when setups can do that kind of thing. There you go. Alright, that'll deliver all that. And then I'll see what I want to do after that. That's effectively the 100 biomass. I just have to set up something to refine it somewhere, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Does mean encoded containers are a non-issue? I would not say that at all. Because I need the, what I really need is I need that lovely, it's lead containers. It'll help it out a little bit, but it's right here. I need this guy. This is what I actually need. But that's at Productivity Science, so whenever we get there. I had to do it because I just noticed in the next tier, it was like, it was already, nanostructured material was already starting to use lead containers again. And the minute I saw that, I'm like, yeah, I gotta swap that out. Yeah, I don't really care. They can do whatever they want. Let me see if it actually fixed this. Yes, it did. Actually, this doesn't need to be any faster. This is fine. Actually, I just realized that this is like really low. You know, it was supposed to be making this the entire time, yet it didn't. And then like, now it's like, now I'm short on like 485 of these things, so I'm kind of mad. Train is stuck. What are you stuck about? What? Oh, that's the wrong direction. I don't know how I messed that up. Someone was not paying attention when he made this build. Sleep, because it's trying to get it out there too, so I have to flip this all. Oh, right. Alright, the rest of it is fine, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't paying attention to this, so. Well, at least most of them kept the coal dust. They're not getting rid of ash, though. You know, I may not have made a way for this to get rid of ash, I just realized. Why would I have not done that? Oh no, they can get rid of ash, it's just on the belts, that's why. Okay, never mind, don't worry about it. I'm like, I did make a way for that to happen. It's okay. Alright, so what do we need? We need Grodd here. Kneel before Grodd, let's go. So that's a bad one, sorry. My bad. Tail eggs. Dude, that was like a 90s joke, actually. You know what? I'm using that. You know, that's a perfect pun for tomorrow's pie expedition. That's where we're gonna use it. Don't worry about it. I've been posting very corny puns on the pie Discord. I'm gonna do it until our expedition is released. It's my way of adding more pain. You know. You want to make a complete chemistry mod with the full table of elements? Maybe something on that. We'll postpone until morale improves. You know how I work. Where's the lead grade one? Yeah, this is 2K, so I'm gonna need another one of that. Okay. I don't think it needs any more cycles, but I'll, what I'll do is I'll, put it somewhere here. I actually don't know yet. 1 second. I could probably actually give it like a little bit like different alignment, and that would actually probably work out pretty well. No. Just need a little bit of gas somewhere here. There we go. And I fell to the bottom as well. Okay, that's all good. Water is fine. You can just do whatever you want. Don't know how I didn't copy you with that, but that's okay. I do like this setup. It's actually really nice. Thank you for working on Twitch. Yeah, no problem. It was me, by the way, that did that. They're punished me for my little thing that I keep doing at the beginning of the stream. Nothing else matters. Twitchlat, exactly. We've already made our new our own Twitch site. It's fine. It is not entirely connected. I wonder why that is. Because they're not connected on these sides. I'm going to fix that. Yeah, I removed it, that's why. I know why that happened. My bad. Alright, it's just for a mod, I forgot what it was. Rare nitrogen is way more useful. No, I'm not using the cold air one because... Where is it at? That's over here. It's 1 science away. I need to get up there first. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. It sounds distinctly like it's from a movie. It feels like a movie. I don't know what it is, though. Never mind, it's not a movie. I changed my mind. Needs, one of these guys to... Is it missing anything? Yeah, just missing that. To make a delivery from Yadalis. Hold up a second. Where is that at? One of these guys has an allow list somewhere. No, maybe not. It's not the problem. So what's it trying to grab from this? Is it the hydrogen chloride? Do I have hydrogen chloride in that block? I don't think I do. That's not it. Yetalis. This one? It can't be this one, no. Something has an allow list here and I don't know which one it is. I hate it when this happens, but it does. Either that or I'm running out of trains, but I don't think that's actually the case. Dude, I thought I turned it off on all these. It also might be talking about another block somewhere. There's another Yetalis. No, I destroyed that one. No, that's it. That's our only Yetalis block. Are your blueprints available? I love how you set up your trains for blocks. They may be in the saves. Do I have them in the saves? Yeah, right there. It's in my game blueprints in the save. Typically, the way I make my blueprints is they're for the run I'm doing. So, yeah, they're there. You just have to load it up and you gotta grab it. Hey, thanks so much for following, Booty. Where's the Yetalis? Actually, let's see. Yetalis. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it shouldn't be what it's called. It's like, what is this? Sodium chlorate? Do you hear all blueprints have their owners tier up? Mine are free. You can, I would love to make them more accessible. I just don't know how much people like them. That's my whole thing, is I don't know how much people actually want to take it, so. One of those Yetalis trains or blocks has a problem, and I'm trying to figure out which one. I have to change these guys around. This one, okay, here's the problem. That's the one. It's these guys. I thought I renamed this block, but I didn't, so. Boss. I kind of put some of the blueprints there that I use regularly, but it kind of differs. I'm just trying to name these stops so it's more clear to me when something is broken. Alright, now everything's back to normal. And this build's gone. Heck yeah. Alright, let's have a look. How much tailings do we need? Oh my god, I should have done this on the map. Let's see. 1200, there's a 1 gigawatt setup. About 1200 steam. It's making a lot of... 2 belts of biomass. Yeah, okay. We'll be free. We'll see. Why is there a monk chanting in the background? Because it's a pie stream, that's why. Do you really need another explanation for this? It's the Pi soundtrack. It just came out today in the patch. It's, this is sarcasm, by the way. It's there's no Pi soundtrack, but there will be in Stellar Expedition. Bellon's doing the vocals himself. All right, now we're back to the regular music. Now I can stop being. Now I can stop being myself. Two giants reclaim the holy until yet again. I don't know. It was just it was a redeem. What can I do? Redeems are sacred. They must be followed at all times, except when I don't follow them because I don't want to. You know, that's the only exception is when I don't want to. Hey, look, more science finished. That never happens. What did we finish? A Budo's upgrade. Oh no. Oh no. What did I bring myself into? Okay. I have no idea what to pick here, I think. There was nothing I was particularly... Yeah, I don't really care about Rich Dust. I'm not taking that one. Okay, so the gamer Giga Chad move is to pick the top one, because that makes the Budos detonate. But I actually want to try it in a demo mode because I don't know how this works actually. You guys want to test this with me? you guys want to test it? I kind of want to see what it means by violently explode. The other one is energy consumption. This was boring. Forget this one. This is where the fun is. I mean, to be fair, what are we really saving here? I still want to try it though. The top one. How did I know how did I know you were a fan of that one? I want to see what it is. Let's actually... One second. I'm gonna copy something somewhere. There's my current Budo setup. Let's do... Yeah, just copy that, put it, throw it inside of here. I don't need this guy anymore. Let me go into my sandbox. I'll just load this one, that's fine. Let's go! Big boom. I wanna know how it works. That's the only thing. So let's see. It doesn't. I don't have all the researches. Let me go to another one. 1 second. I think I had all the researches under. Actually, you just do SC. Not SC. It's debug. What's the command for it? You don't just do cheat. It's like I don't remember what the command is. I think it's like a cheat command that you do to like just research everything. Is it? What's the editor? Editor doesn't. I already have editor. But like I researched all technology, but I needed to do control click text in editor and thing. Okay. Oh wait, they're all done already. Okay, never mind. Don't ignore the UI, by the way. This is like leftover from GUI Unifier. Ignore that. I just wanted to know how it works, to be fair, so. Turd. Alright, so we got it. The thing is, it still uses fuel rods, right? So here's what I'm gonna do, just to kind of test it out. Accumulator. Sorry, infinite energy. I just want to know how it works. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I disappointed you, but you know. And give it a fuel rod too. We're testing things here. I just want to know what it does. I don't want to pick it and then heavily regret it later. Whoops. Oh, I didn't do it with this guy. Alright, let's do that. And that one is missing something here. I don't really care. There's like a one on on every other one that has this issue, actually, I just realized. I just want to see how this works. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna... Where's it output to? Oh, it needs water too. Let's see. I need them to craft first. Water. I need to know. I just need to know. Where are the Budos going? Oh yeah, they're on this side, okay. So we just put in a chest that just voids it effectively. Alright, now they're all going, right? Oh wait, what's it's still putting stuff in there, but that's fine. Alright. Oh my god. What? Bro, it destroys everything. What's the positive to this? That's the turd, by the way. The upgrade that it is. It basically says remove key ingredients used by Budos to regulate nuclear fission reaction chains. It dramatically speeds up production rate, but the risk of explosion is now 100%. Picking this option destabilizes nuclear fission reactions to cause active Budos cultures to violently explode. They do not damage the culture itself, however, they will destroy any entities in the radius, including other Budos cultures. Except one explosion in per surface for 2 hours. So you're just going to constantly hear the thing where things are basically dying on the map. Oh my god. But it makes it so instead of 130 seconds, it's now 44 seconds. And you basically don't need any of the resources. That's what Paladin was saying, number 1. Oh my god. It means less entities, not by much, but does that also mean less fuel, though? It would use up less nuclear fuel. Because it's based, it's, the way the fueling works in this, it's just burning it as it's going, and if it's faster, you're making more and using, therefore, less fuel. So ironically, it's actually not bad, but I don't know, man. That's a rough one. You gotta really keep it, like, separated. It makes this fuel 3 times more efficient. It's not like you have space issues, that's true. I just look at the other ones if they're any desirable. It's okay, Mike, you have an infinite map. Is that something you guys really want to hear every 10 seconds? Or sorry, every 2 hours you're going to hear like a explosion, just things dying? Yes, okay, the answer is yes, you do. Here's a question, does it properly know how to rebuild it? Will it cause any problems? Because I'm a little bit concerned about that too. Because was there anything on the belts that got annihilated? Yeah, let's see. 1 second. Let's do Roboport. Construction bot. So if I give it like a chest of belts and stuff, I'm just wondering if it does it. It honestly, it's not that bad, you know? Oh, oh, these are red belts, not the other ones. It's ironically not that bad. Will it know how to... This is my question, because if it causes some kind of problem, I would prefer it if it didn't cause a problem, but... Yeah, it just goes back to normal, it doesn't care. So we don't really lose anything. Yeah, it will just blow up again. As long as you have construction bots that can remake it, it's fine. I'm not watching a Pyanodons stream because I don't want you to suffer, I know. I mean, it does work. We could do it. Read the turn text this time. Real careful this time. Sure. It creates ghosts that can be automatically repaired. Yeah, no, I know that much. I was aware of that. Is this something else? They destabilize nuclear fission. They explode one per 2 hours. I get that. So Red Eye would get juicy. The thing I have to figure out is what is actually the distance, the minimum distance between these? They only explode other Budos farms? No, it's including other Budos cultures. This wouldn't all be destroyed right now. It's all every entity including other ones. It's including. Why'd you go real careful this time? You're you're rude to me. Every time he's rude. You know, here's the interesting thing is, the Budos farm itself didn't explode. There's a radius on it! When you hover on it, they put a radius on it. You can actually see the distance. That's amazing. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. Yeah, I actually love this thing. This is so funny. You can actually see the radius. Oh my god, that's so good. That's funny. They actually put that down. Alright, well, we can do it. What would be the minimum? It's like, I could probably put it 2 things closer and then that's it. You know, I'm kind of curious. I just want to know what the minimum distance is. I will actually do it, by the way. I will 100% do it. Is it the center of the total mass, or is it something else? Because this is like sort of doesn't hit it. I actually want to know what the minimum distance is. It's not the center, it's from the edge? Okay, so it is from the edge then. I was wondering about that because I was wondering if it was... I'm still gonna test it a little bit. But I mean, he is the one who wrote it, so... I'm just trying to figure out how close I can make it. Can I make it this close? Yeah, there's another one. So... throw that down. I'm gonna still test a little bit here. That's amazing, though. Yeah, okay, so these are well out of it, so let's try this out. That's really funny, though. I did enjoy that, though. It was taking a while to do. I mean, it's a pretty easy way of me being able to test it. Was it like 1 per culture, or was it something else? It was like, per surface. Oh, it's just a random time. It said per surface, okay. I thought it would be like the more you have, the more explosions you get. Yeah, I'm not seeing them do anything. I think I got lucky. Do they have water? Yes, they do. They're green. Sorry, you may not have seen it because it's like really far back, but I'm just trying to get a good idea of like the distance that I can put between them, and I can just put up some belts near it and stuff like that. I just wanted to get a good idea of the distance. Unfortunately, they're not blowing up right now. They're not cooperating right now. Oh, you know what it is? When I'm zoomed out, the UPS is slower. Or is it? No, it's still like 2000 UPS. So, dude, I'm losing all my autosaves right now. Dude, I'm surprised they're not blowing up actually. 'Cause at least there's a lot of time. So, I'm kind of wondering about like how this works. I'm experimenting, but I kind of like it. They're kind of fun. Oh, come on, I just wanted to answer this one little question. Dude, I'm kind of getting tired of it autosaving. One second, let me just turn that off for a second. This is why I have autosaves off all the time. Yeah, I'll go get some coffee. I'll be right back then while it's going on. I am back. You see, one of them went off. So I guess it's this one that went off. Oh yeah, you're right. It isn't from center, it is from edge. Wow, that's the only one that blew up? Interesting. Okay, so one other thing I was kind of curious about. I've never need to ask myself this question, but you know. Nuclear... So if you have a little setup like this, right? Sorry, loader. If you have a setup like this where you just like, if you have things on the belt, like so. Let's see. If you have undergrounds, does that like do anything to it? Because I've never paid attention to that, but I wonder what it does. I need a infinity chest. Let's give it the Budos or something. Thought they were. It doesn't really matter. Just give it Zippy or Cubs. Sure, the Cubs are gonna be there. Oh, can I not interact with them in the editor? Need a brain. So do they count as being underground? Is that how that works? When they're like this? Because like it's a destroyed entity. So what happened to the stuff that's under it already? That's my question. So where's the because I actually I don't know, I actually don't know the answer to that. Because if I'm blowing up things intentionally, right? I need to know the answer to that. Because Budos are kind of expensive, so, you know. Oh, construction. Oh, I still have it going hyper. Oh no, are they just hyper fast because of... Dude, is that... What? Is that their normal speed? What the f... Or am I must be still going fast. No, I'm just ×2. Those are amazing. I love those, actually. Those are so cool. It gets deleted, does it? Yep, you would be correct. So I have to, yeah. I have to not use undergrounds then. When working with it, they all have to be above ground. Good to know. Good to know. That's why we ask ourselves and answer these questions. I'm gonna say this is probably a good distance for it. You know, just keep it out of each other's rings, is what I'll say. None of the other ones went off, but that's fine. I will do this, by the way. Have you ever nuked undergrounds in the middle of your base? No, I haven't. Or at least when I do, it's typically because I don't care about it, I want to destroy it. So... Well, at least the Budos thing itself doesn't get destroyed, so that's kind of nice. Alright, let me go look one more time at the... Or I could go back into Pi now. I am sufficiently satisfied with how that worked. The Tab C, I don't know. I use Duke, he fires 500 million a second, exactly, that's what I'm saying. By the way, the explosion crate is the exact same one from a rocket launcher. That's what I figured it was. That's why I tried it with the one. I figured it pretty much worked the same.
Hello.
Hey, not Steel Edge. How you doing? It was cool to look at. I did like messing around with that. So, and again, the alternative is plutonium oxide, and also a bit more energy consumption, which is. I like the idea of the first one. It's the most interesting one. You know, it doesn't actually have to be, like, good or bad. It just is the most interesting one, you know? Yeah, because, like, who really cares about this? I'm just, like, I don't care about fungal substrate. Dude, I wanna blow up some Budos. That's what I want to do. I'm a man of culture. Yeah, okay. So I'm just looking at the materials it needs, and it's at least it's really simple too, as well. So I'm gonna have to pick a block for them, and I'm gonna have to like just separate them out, and then just have a belt that just basically delivers it all, and that's it. Budo's turn is the only one with emojis in it, that's how you know it's good. Oh yeah, it's got the warning thing. I didn't even realize, yeah. But that crafting time, it does matter. It actually does really matter, so. But I'll do that in a moment. I'm gonna tear apart whatever I have for it. I'm gonna finish this build first, one thing at a time. Why does it claim to not have steam in here? Temperature at least 500 degrees. Whoops, I may not have paid attention to that. This is not 500 degree steam. This is 150 degree steam. How do you make 500 degree steam? Why did I not notice that? Let's see. 500 degrees. I mean, I could probably get it from a MOX reactor. Let's see. Yeah, it's one of the few ones I've actually ever seen that actually had a oh yeah, there isn't any. Yeah, when I want to look for how to make 500 degree steam, it's kind of just mishes it all together. I'm gonna add that to the list actually. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. I just realized it doesn't tell me that. Because this is the first time I actually need that. Steam temps. Looking how to create the temperature. Oh yeah. Alternative recipes does not have labels for temperature. Can't search for how to make fluid at certain temps. Alright, there you go. Sorry. Is it not generated by? Is it not? It is there, but there's other ways of making it. Like, for example, this makes 150. This one makes 250, for example, right here. The powdered biomass. When it's a recipe, it doesn't give me the temperatures. Yeah, I see. That's what. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was adding it to the list. It's in the notes. It's in our message. I just put it in there because I'll just keep it. That's my note page now. That's what I said. Like I'm like, oh, that should be fixed, kind of thing. So. Oh, geothermal water from Steam is pretty good. Now the unfortunate thing is I cannot tell Factory Planner to do that because it's. Oh no, I actually can. All right, let's have a look at this. 1,000. I cannot do the. Is that like a Smitic boiler? Yeah, can't do that one. I'm definitely not doing a fuel rod one. I guess geothermal water is the best one to do. How much geothermal water does that need? A lot. I mean, I could get it from MOX reactors. I guarantee you, it's probably generated by, as you said. Yeah, heat exchangers does 2,000. Well, yeah, no, it does something. Let me figure out what my nuclear reactor setup is, because that's probably the best one. I have MOX fuel cells that I barely use, so I'll just do that one. MOX reactors over here. Sorry, breeder reactors. That's what it was. These make temperature 2,000 degrees. What's the temperature of the fluid? Oh, this is 2,000 degrees steam. I mean, that would still work. It doesn't allow for that. It says it just has to be over 500. There's got to be a better one. Hold up. Let me go back to here. Yeah, electric boiler is 250. Yeah, you want a heat exchanger. What else? What other way do they want you to do it? Because geothermal is one way. I have to kind of skim through these. I mean, actually, I had it in Factory Planner. That also, yeah, I think that's really it. It's geothermal, or you can do pressurized steam to it. Or you could, or like I said, you could do fuel rods, but I'd rather do the other one. Is there like a recipe coming up that, like, I'm just kind of interested in looking at it. You can do temp mixing with the 2000. That's what I was actually kind of thinking. I love temp mixing, so. To be fair, though, it's really not that expensive, actually. It'd be the first time we ever use circuits in this. So this one is... I'm just wondering if something's coming up that would actually allow me to do it. So this just makes 250. That's a really odd one that has 500. Yeah, that would be at the next tier of science. So we need to do something with 2000. And I could temp mix it or something. I will actually keep this one for now. Because I think what I'll do is I'll take... It's what, 2000 fluid, right? Oh, no, yeah, that's a lot of fluid. Yeah, how are you intended to do this? That's the interesting thing. But I have a solution. I can do it. I know how to set this up, so... I'm kind of wondering what the intended solution was to this. But yeah, steam mixing is probably the way to go. I probably want to figure out the ratio in the demo mode. Let me just see what I need for this. I need to demo it out again. Where's the... Yeah, it's Garfield, right. So how much does this make? Yeah, 25... 250. So yeah, Mox reactor is the best one. Yeah, I'll probably just set these all up together. Because we have these, so it's fine. There's a lot of ways of doing this, but this is actually probably one of the better ways. I didn't actually think I would be putting lead in with Mox reactors. I'm kind of surprised about that. I have them, but yeah, I have them all in here. So, let's see. There is a... I think I'm just gonna put all the products over here and that's it. Was there like a more intended way of doing it, or what? Like, it's like how soon did I get that? Actually, I'm kind of curious about that. Where is it at? I didn't actually think it would do that. That was a part of Grodd, right? When did we get Grodd upgrade? Because it offers you the upgrade at Chemical Science. I guess you do have Mox reactors at that point, or a breeder reactor. Yeah, breeder reactors over here. Yeah. So you could do it at that point as well. Yeah, that's interesting. How much do you need? Because geothermal water? A lot. This is not even close. It's 2000. So I need 2000 of 500 degree steam to make the amount of stuff I want here. And if I look at like any one of my geothermal setups, right, this makes 300. So, and it needs to be at what temperature? It actually won't show me, but I think it makes it at 3000 degrees. And that recipe needs it at what temperature? Over 950. There's probably other ways of making geothermal water. Let me just double check that. You can make it out of chitin. And that's it. Oh, you can make it out of Grodd seeds. Oh, it's Grodd seeds. Oh, but that's the alternative recipe, the one I can't do. Then the fuel rod one? Yeah. That's why I'm saying the fuel rod one. That's a lot of chitin, though, for that. Let's see. I'd say this one, yeah. So I'm just kind of curious if you do like 4,000 of that, right? Yeah, it would be 160 chitin with 95 fully operational atomizers. It's not happening. Yeah. And geothermal. The only other one is this one. This one is like, yeah. That one's just the barrels and that's it. So, nope, that's what we do. So, fuel rods? Yeah, that's why we're not doing that. Oh, you mean for, fuel rods for what? No, we can use MOX reactors. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use MOX fuel for this. MOX fuel is, basically a byproduct of our setup, so. We don't really care about that. Because we have a ton of those. We don't mind those. I just want to make sure that the power is actually less of a priority than the other stuff. I was just trying to waste it, is really what it is. But if it usefully makes steam, that's actually pretty good for me. And I don't mind that. Say, oh, it has a request threshold of 5. I get a request threshold of -1. No. It's really not that important. I did that at a much different time. Actually, we're gonna make it less than that. We're gonna give it a negative, whoops. Oh no, that's request thresholds, right? That's not priority. Sorry, I was thinking priority. -5 for that. This will give a priority of, -1. So less than everything else, but higher than everything else, so. Honestly, it's weird that it needs 500 degrees steam. Pi block players in shambles. I mean, I think it's the tools are there. So, I didn't expect it either, to be fair, so, you know. But there is ways of solving the problem, so. It's not like it's unreasonable. Oh, right, I have to fix this one up. Alright, we need to go back to demo mode for a second, because I'm not going to figure out the math for this setup without it. So, you guys want to see some crazy steam mixing? So, we'll make it from scratch. I've done an SC many times, but... we'll do some big tanks. Actually, we don't have to do big tanks. We can do little tanks. Little mini tanks. Hi, how you doing, Nala? Not that one. I kind of want, like, a good bit of... Maybe not... no, not that one. We'll do this one. We'll do... these are, like, my staples, you know. Pump. Alright, so we're gonna do some infinity pipes. So we're gonna have one that's steam at... It's 150 degrees, I think. Yep. And this one's gonna steam at 2000 degrees. Alright, and give it some stuff here. A little infinite accumulator. Oh, I need to stop that for a second. Let's do red. Alright. Just get rid of the entire thing. Okay, so there's nothing in there. It is 150 and 2000 degrees. Does Mix trivialize this? Yeah, but I don't have that, I think. But that comes way later, that's the only thing. But to be fair, there's a lot of things that are like, they come... Actually, I do have them now. Is the boiler not something I have? One second. No, I actually have access to it. But it requires something that's way later in the tech. I don't mind doing a steam mixer. I kind of enjoy doing steam mixer setups, so. Wire cannot reach. So decider, arithmetic, So if, let's see. Steam. Is, equal to 100K. I mean, I don't think it needs to be perfect, but it just works better that way. So we'll give it a output of green. This one's gonna be 50K for that one. Or sorry, this one's gonna be equal to 0. Alright, so you got these two. So that's all together. That's 0, that's 100. That's 180. Let's say like over like 170. I'm not sure why it's not exactly precise. Okay, we'll do those. And so set reset. SR latch. As long as S is under R, I'll put 1. Is it like S? Once, what was it? You know what? Let me just get my Steam Mixer set up I had in over here somewhere. I had somewhere here. Yeah, it's like one of these ones. I just forgot how I did it. So yeah, I did 0, 50, 100. What was this one? Oh yeah, resets at 50. Right, so that resets at 50. I'm just remembering all this now. And so, yeah, the SR is S greater than R. That's what I thought, yeah, it's S greater than. I had to flip it, so. S greater than R, set reset, and then that says that one. So I had it mostly correct, I just didn't do some things. Then the condition I had for doing set was, yeah, when the greens are a certain amount. So when the green is equal to 2, because it has these two conditions, that's when it goes and says, hey, you are online. Okay, so it's set right now because it's ready to go. Give it to these ones. And I think I think what I did was, I did one pump that was like... I think I basically put it with whatever was in here. I don't remember. And I had a different type of frickin' pump on it. I don't remember what I did though. Actually, you can see what I did. I did this setup here. I see. So the one that's probably going to be need to stop is definitely the 150, because the 150 dilutes it the most, I think. Yeah. So you basically put these two conditions on it, is what you do. And so what it's doing is it's going to take the steam, it's going to output the purple, and it's going to also do it over here too. So the signals it has over here are like purple and S. Because the one of them is checking if it's set, the other one is checking if it has a greater than certain amount of temperature. So we'll start with 50,000 on it, and then I'll play around with it and see what it does. Just need to do something here. Oh, a little bit laggy. All right, this is gonna be set equals 0. Okay, so when the system isn't on, it's trying to pump it out of there, which is why it has S equals 0. This one's gonna be S equals 1. This one's gonna be, oh, right, never mind, hold up. I messed this up. That's not supposed to read from there, that's supposed to read from here, and I'm gonna give it a green one. Sorry, forgot. Alright, so what it's doing is it's gonna, so when the two tanks are full, it enables the system. And, oh, sorry, 2 tanks full, this one's empty. Enables the system. Oh, that sucks. Why can't I read a full one? Unless the game isn't on. No, it just never fills up all the way. That's so weird. I thought tanks are supposed to fill up all the way. Why is it like a... No, it is a 90K. Hold up, why is it like this? No, it says 79. Why is it on 79? I wanted a full condition. Is it greater than greater than or equal to? Do I have to just give it one off or what? No. I mean, it doesn't have to be precise, but I still like the precision. Okay, fine, I'll do that then. 990. It's still a little weird that it's like one off of these pipes. I don't really know why they are one off these storage tanks. Something about the entity or something. What it actually is about it. Is it this one? I would have assumed it would have like a full one, but maybe not. It matters for this one. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, anyways, I don't know how that works and why it works that way. So it's gonna be purple is equal to 2. And it's gonna be S is greater than. Sorry, S is greater than 0. See, this one's 90k, so why did these ones not do that? Is that some kind of attribute of like how I... You know, it's already pretty close, weirdly enough. Is this some kind of attribute of how, like, the, Hold up, 1 second. Maybe it's not like this. Maybe it's because I'm not pumping it in. Let me just give it, like, another 0 or something. I just want to test this out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when you pump it in, that does it. Yeah, it's something to do with the pumping. I just realized this. Yeah, we would pump it in anyway, so we'll do that. 8000. Alright, so the temperature it currently makes is 1000 degrees, so we start modifying this guy. This is why, by the way, I'm doing it here, because it's going to take so long to... that did not seem to do it. Let's try giving it like a more drastic temperature change. It doesn't seem to be really impacting it. Is it just on all the time, or what? Yeah, it's on the entire time. I need to give it a much greater temperature variation. Oh, I think, yeah, I'm gonna clean up the system. 1 second. I messed this up pretty bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that did not work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, let's just wait for it to fill up the tanks again. I can give it as much as I want. It just goes a little bit too slow. Yeah, that doesn't turn off fast enough. Why does it not turn off fast enough? If it's, let's try like 85 or something. Or 80, yeah, 80, nah. Oh wait, how big is that tank? Yeah, it's like huge, what? I think I did something wrong, I'm not sure what I did wrong though. Let me add a little debug pull here. I know I did something wrong with it. Yeah, that's accurate, that's what I expected to be. But yet it's on all the time, why is that? 1 and 1. I don't know why it's not turning off. There's some reason for that, and I don't know what it is. So let's say greater than... Yeah, so that's not working anymore. 85. Oh, I know what. I'm an idiot. Sorry, my bad. My bad, guys. My bad. I just realized I forgot a very important condition. These have to stop inputting. So... we're gonna say set equals 0. Yeah, these ones. That's what I did wrong. I knew I did something wrong. Because it keeps putting it in, so there's no, like, finite amount that it can stop at, so. And that's why now it's at, like, basically too much now. Okay, so now we can say, let's try 45. Alright. Lurk, tired? Okay, enjoy your lurk. See you, Simrock. I actually might have to go the other way. It needs, yeah, it needs to dilute it more, not less. Alright. My bad. That's another little mistake. Well, this one's not a huge mistake. So we'll say, we'll try 65 for this guy. That one's pretty close, actually. Look at that. We got to 675 degrees. Hey, Mick, how you doing? Let's try 70 now. So our goal here is we're trying to make consistently about like something that the 500 degree boiler would accept with using the least amount of 2000 degree steam, because that's the more difficult one to create. Yeah, that's too much. That's too little. See, now it's 470. So we can start now, like, fine-tuning it, and then that's why I do it in demo mode, by the way. Oh, I just cleared the entire system. Okay. Wait for that to go back in. I could do double speed. You know what? That's pretty close, but yeah, we don't have to be on the dot with it, I think. I mean, we can be very precise, actually. We could be as precise as we want to. Yeah, this one's a little bit too much. I meant to go the other direction. It's like 45. Yeah, that's too little now. 3. There you go, 501. That's too much, though. That's too much precision, actually. We have to get a little bit more, because there might be variants. I've noticed that Steam does that sometimes. I'll give it to 53. 73, sorry. Perfect. 512. So this is, yep, 150. Oops, no, not train ships. Load game. Alright, this is a good one. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. Alright, and so we go here, we go copy our lovely setup right there. Little blueprint over here. Happy little blueprint right there. And that's all we need. Look, we finally did. Oh, your request? Oh, sorry about that. I was really engaged in Steam mixing. Sorry, my bad. Here we go. My mistake. Sorry about the Azuro. You get what? Want you gone, Portal 2? 8-bit bang. So it's kind of quiet. There you go. We probably don't even need this much steam, by the way. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Actually, how much, I know what to do. Is this the remake of, from... Oh, I know which one that is. That's fantastic. He redid a Portal song like this. It's great. Is it a little bit loud? Actually, it's a little loud. I totally don't remember this. Miss Brown's Caroline. 10 out of 10. Oops, I changed the thing because I had the wrong thing focused. Sorry, my bad. I gotta figure out where to remove these. You know, if I didn't know how to Steam mix, that may have ruined the lead build, but I think it's fine otherwise. It just became a little interesting thing to solve with the tools I had already. So... And then it went quiet again. Why is it going quiet again? Low temperature. These are at like 1,000 degrees already. See, makes it gets crazy with UF8. UF8? What's UF8? I'm missing context. Well, if you want to be gone, just say so. Let me go back to that one. That's a good one, though. I like that singing. That's nice. I love that one. Okay, actually, it is kind of loud, right? Let me turn it down slightly. Do you just do like a remix of that, or what do you do for that? Box, fuel cells. Yeah, you didn't do anything special for that. That's fine. Should just wait on that one for a second here. I don't think we need anything particularly special. Was that AI? No. It was actually, if you look at the video, it was a video. Do I need ash? I think I'm gonna take ash. So I'll get one more in here. You know what I miss? I miss barbershop quartets. Okay, those ones are. I think they're. I don't know what they're called, but yeah, I think I called it the correct thing. But if I didn't, then forgive me. We need more of those. That's what we need more of. Uh oh. No, I think no. It comes from there. We lost. I mean, what I could do is. Just take it from here, you know? There you go. Don't worry, it's fine. Because I realized I actually have wastewater coming from this build too, so I actually need to get rid of that one as well. Also, I TLC. Love jazz. You need more Bioshock Infinite? Yeah, that dude, I love the atmosphere of that game, actually. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I love Bioshock Infinite. Everyone didn't like it though. People shout on it for some reason, but I thought it was really good. I don't really care about the multiverse thing. I thought it was really cool. Like the story like went way over my head, but that doesn't matter to me because I don't really need to understand it to appreciate it, you know. I remember the DLCs for that one being actually really good. Actually, some good effort put into that too. It was like just excellently made. I think it was a few times, like usually I always hated, there was at a time where I think I hated everything that was DLC because I thought it was always trash. And that was actually the first actually decent one I ever saw. That one was actually well done. Because I used to, whenever I heard horse armor, I used to, whenever I heard DLC, I used to think of horse armor. I'm like, why would anyone pay money for this? They took a while to actually make, like, decent things, actually, in a lot of the situations. Factorio DLC. No, that's not a DLC, that's an expansion. So that doesn't even apply here. Nice try, though. Trying to take me out of context. But, yeah, no. That's an expansion. They actually labeled as such, too. More or less, I think it's somewhat that they think the same way I do in terms of like, you know, DLCs kind of get a bad reputation, so they prefer not to use that terminology, and I don't blame them. Because what was wrong with calling things expansion? Nothing. Nothing at all. Factorio Service Pack 1. That's a better one. 2.0 DLC expansion. Right, so we got max fuel reactors, we got ourselves some steam. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook up these two together. Because that only makes like 2,500. Well, I say only, but... I'm gonna have it so they just have to work together. How do I get this over here? How do I do this every time? Yeah, I can't really... Honestly, hot take, I'm kind of glad that, like, Bethesda's becoming more relevant in the industry. I hate to say it. So... that they've not done great things for, like, you know, that what was that, like, their pay-to-mod thing? What was it called? Creator community thing? Like, they've just made bad decision after bad decision for a very long time. So I'm kind of glad that they're, I don't want to dance on the whole, like, thing, but I'm still, like, I'm not happy that that kind of thing happened. So, wait, I have 2,000 degrees. What's the deal with this? Why is it so slow? I see 800. Oh, it literally drops, like, instantly. Crazy. Okay, heat transfer is pretty lit, actually. That's what it is. Creation Shop, yeah, that one. One of, I think, the worst things they ever added. See, because it's at 2,000 degrees, but that drops off significantly. What? Why is it so, where is it at? Maybe I kind of need to change it up a little bit, actually. You know what, that'd be actually pretty easy to do. Because I could put, like, some of it down here. I just have to put half of it over there, and then, like, put it to the other side. I should do that. It's distance. That's really what it is. Let's do that real fast. 1 second. Oh, it's like that. There we go. This is, let's see, 84, so if I remove 42... Yeah, remove that many. And put them down here instead. I'm not sure if that will make a substantial difference, but, you know, it does in my head. Let's not do this. Oh, I can't actually do that. No, we can. So what I can do is I can just have it go. Some of them come through. It really only needs like 2 or so that come through. Yeah. I mean, I could do that last one just because. I feel like that's way too many heat exchangers. It isn't. You were thinking of vanilla Factorio, which that would normally be the case over there, but we are in Pyland, and in Pyland, it's actually a good ratio. So Mox fuel reactors are they're breeder reactors. Sorry, these are not nuclear reactors; these are breeder reactors. So this is making 8 gigawatts of power. And if you actually select this all together, the amount of reactors is actually a little bit lower. Did they change that? Oh, no, it's, oh yeah, that is way too many. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Was it changed? I don't know if it was changed. I think it was changed. Huh. I swear that is not how it was when I calculated out the first time. Huh. Well. So as it turns out, you're correct. That is actually way too many. Wait, but these are fine. Why is this one okay with it? What? Oh, no, it is fine. No, okay, sorry. The math for rate calculator only accounts for when it's actually functional. Those ones were not functional. That is actually the right amount of heat exchangers. That's the correct amount. Because it's got the neighbor bonus and everything. Because these are non-functional. So they don't, yeah, it's not doing the neighbor bonus right now. That's what it is. I have a neighbor bonus. And also, by the way, I read that before seeing who actually said that. I'm like, this is pi, and I'm telling Melon that. Like, he doesn't know that already. So, yeah, it's a 200% neighbor bonus. That's what does it. So when these are online, and I'm gonna do like 2 of them. It's actually too many reactors. It's I could have like 1, 2 more of these setups, 3 even. This is a ridiculous amount, but I'm trying to use a neighbor bonus. I did that on purpose. So, but I think the problem is that the heat goes away too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna put a redo rate calculator to work with ghosts and unfinished setups. It'll be yeah, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, it'll be good. It just doesn't work because it doesn't calculate it with the neighbor bonus, despite the fact it was beside it. Because it wasn't operational. It wasn't at operating temperature. You can always assume that, like, when I select this kind of stuff, that you can assume that the reason they're around each other is because I want the neighbor bonus. I didn't realize it was doing that at the time, but yeah. It's all good, it's fine. Also, cope scripting into adding matrix solver and other bits. I get it. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Right. I have to... Yeah, it currently doesn't remove any steam. I forgot this was also a bit of a concern. Do I have an 800 kiloliter tank? Let's see. Tank. Because I usually have it not consuming it when it doesn't need it. Nope, we don't make that one. No, we have a producer for it. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's here. I'll come over. It's just a good ratio. I kind of like that one, so. Alright, and then we get a pump. Because they're right now not going anywhere, so... because it doesn't realize it's kind of gone. Oh my god, music. Okay, I'm gonna go to some other one, because this guy is, we'll go to... Go to here. Or maybe somewhere else. Go to here. Sorry, going somewhere else. Kiev made chicken fried steak. Oh, that sounds so good. Why is my music not playing? Oh, because I didn't press the play button. There we go. Yeah, these box fuel reactors are kind of wasting things right now. I kind of need this guy over here. Oh yeah, I had a... Oh right, I had a potential deadlock situation? Why did I have that? It's red. Hey, Bold! Hey, man! How's things going, man? Hey, guys. How's everything? Bold has done enough construction bots? I'm up to, 3,000 construction bots. Waiting for a bot to deliver it. This is the hardest working bot in the world, right here. Oh, it's coming. When do we get next year, bots? Did Array make it over? I don't know. I don't think. I'm not sure. Urso? Yeah, mine hasn't updated, but hey, welcome guys. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to me trying to make MK3 trains, which is a work in progress, so. It's okay to accept liquids from a similar pump one pipe away? For which one? I don't think the pressure... Oh, right, the pressure pump thing. I remember that. I remember that being a problem. Let me actually see. I'll test it live right now. So the issue was like what? It was like vent. So like the vents on this side, right? It was like something like this. And they went past through if you had a pipe. Yep, it doesn't work. "100% doesn't work. They don't go through, but they will work if I do this. So they don't go out. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Yeah. I realize that now. So if steam is greater than output used fuel cell, why do I have that? Oh right, I did that in case it ran out, I think. But it's actually supposed to be, you know what, I'm just gonna remove that. Because I kind of said, like, if the MOX reactors ever run out, then... There you go. I have a little setup here to use it. I think I always kind of considered my setup very. There you go. And now we'll just keep it. Okay, good stuff. But I don't want to waste these fuel cells. They're actually kind of valuable to me. We are making currently a steam mixing setup, which we have now completed. It is at 504 degrees. There it is, and where do I put this in? Somewhere? I don't know where. Damn it, I cannot put it anywhere. I'm gonna work on this first and then do the rest of it. We spent a bunch of time doing this guy. It's very, very important, I assure you. It's we need a 500 degree steam, so I'm mixing Mox breeder reactor steam with the traditional easy to make steam. And yes, this is on the final exam, by the way. So just I hope everyone's taking notes. It is on the final pi exam, the pi exam. That's the one. There's a weird correlation about me feeling ill whenever there's a pi update. Why would that be? Why would playing Pyanodons make you feel ill? No, I don't want this one. There we go. You have to figure out tailings as well. Oh god, there's like nowhere to put this. Actually, there's plenty of place to put it. I'm just being a complainer. It's almost there. It's right here. Yeah, so we have we're using by the way the lead enriched biomass, and also what time am I at? Okay, you're gonna get the fun experience of me setting up. Where is it at? I'm gonna be doing it in a second. Budos. We're going for that first one. We were just testing it earlier in the stream. It was really great. The one where the Budos themselves blow up and detonate. They're so good. It was actually the memeiest one I ever saw, but I was doing some testing with it, and I'm like, okay, I can make this work. This one's really cool. And there's like, yeah. So we're just, we did our GAR update, not our GAR, we did something else. We have the super lead enriched one. I'm kind of solving my lead problems right now. So, reverse Stockholm syndrome. Accurate and precise. Where's this guy? 600 tailings, okay. So, I just finished Steam, and so where are we going into now? Nucleators, and then we're kind of done, aren't we? Where is it at? That's what you have to look forward to right now. Alright, these two are good. Wait, why are they so close together? Hold up. What did I do here? It's because they are supposed to be close together. So yeah, the way that circuit works is magic. We'll go with that. So we went to the Hogwarts School of learning how to make circuits. How do I get this in here? No, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna go down. This one doesn't truly matter. Done. It lives. That's it. It's good. And then we're gonna have like lead grade 1 for days. So this is how I decided to solve it. I built my mine in water where it does nothing in the way of blowing up except that bots run, since the mall is like right next to it. You know, that's actually a good point. I should put it right next to the mall. You brought up an interesting argument for something that I didn't think about, but I will do right now. Actually, let's go set up one of my infamous blocks. I kind of fixed this one. There we go. I should put it like right here. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it right here. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I just realized that this guy's here too. Oh. Yeah, there's maybe an opportunity here to... it's not a big deal, is it? It's fine. Don't worry about it. This poor Oculus, I know. I mean, not the Oculus. Oculus like it. Trust me, they enjoy it. Alright, so we got ourselves... Let's see. Biomass, we got 30. That's one belt of it. Kind of crazy how well that goes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. No, that's 10. Sorry, why am I thinking 8? And it has no filters on it. Biomass. Oh, these are gonna really suck. I neglected to put filters on these, so... I have to change most of it anyway, so... I'm just debating how to do it. Because unfortunately I have only one belt I can really work with, so... Can't really... yeah, I'll do it up here. You know, I did several things wrong with this, actually, I just realized. Yeah. Why do I dislike this a lot of the setup I just did? I don't even know. Something one could expect from the Pi team: exploded production upgrades. Exactly. Well, okay, it's not an upgrade. It's a technological upgrade. Yeah, okay, it is. You're right. But that one, like, I saw that one and I immediately was intrigued and wanted to do it. So you know. I absolutely 100% want to do it. I said there's no way. Well, I did say that. I was more like, I want to know how this works first. And Melon was just like sitting in the sidelines going like, yes, do it. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do for that. So they always put it on that side? I guess they kind of do. Yeah, I don't see it adding anything else anywhere else, so... Yeah, they always put it on the left side, so then all I have to do is put this on the right side. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, this one's disaster. We'll figure it out. I need to just clean up the belt, I believe. Get rid of this one. But hey, it was the most fun one, so you know, might as well. How far up does it go? I actually can't see it. 1 second. I want to width the buildings, actually, I've decided. Because then it's easier for me to see how to put these in, because I have to fix it. Oh, but okay, never mind. I did something wrong with it. Maybe with the beacons on? I'll do it with the beacons on. That's right, I'm just trying to figure out how to put this together. I think I did too many. Because I have to be able to flip it. I need something to orient. No, that's wrong. Are those? What are those on the sides here? What is that? Oh, it's doing that. Yeah, these are fine. No, it's not. I need to remove the pipes, but luckily I can do that. Sorry. This is a bit of an intricate little fix I'm doing because I didn't realize. Well, I kind of left this for the end. Whatever, I'll fix it after the fact. Yeah, okay. So we got that. It should have all the things it needs here. These are the ones I have to kind of like fix up though. So that one's fine. Let's see. I don't recall which it's supposed to be on the other side. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm just gonna have to fix the lead at the end, then we're done. There we go. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm just basically voiding the biomass again. That's it. So that's it. Yeah, I gotta throw in. Yeah, but I like this stuff. This was cool. I mean, we didn't have any other options for Grodd, really. I think Grodd is actually one of the plants that's like not as important. I think. Yeah. By the way, Bold, how's your game doing for performance? Because mine's starting to dip a little bit into 50, but not so much, and I can still improve it. I'm starting to dip into 50, but I think I'm still good. Yeah, we took this guy because I'm like, oh look, triple the lead biomass. Well, how could I say no? The real issue is just like the amount of like steam it needed, which was really awkward. Oh, wait a second, something went wrong. Oh, nothing went wrong. It's fine, don't worry. Just kind of curious where your game was at, cause mine is mine's still chugging. He improved UPS by burning something. What did he burn? See, now you've got my attention, so now I need to know. I didn't see it through the flames. He was killing an entity. Yeah, I mean mine's dead because well, it says trains, but I mean anytime's so good. I just need to get rid of the my old power setup that I had. I mean, most of the time when it's like slowing down, it's because of trains. It's not because of 1 second. It's trains that are going crazy. If I remove that block, I remove a lot of the problem. And something is causing the train pathfinder to recalculate like a lot. Well, I mean, it is a lot of trains, but I mean, I'm hoping that going to next year of trains is actually going to be the kind of like the catalyst that will get it back down a little bit. But you know, I've said that to myself so many times that, you know, it'll be true one day. I think I'm probably more in denial. Let's do something like this. Yeah. We take the biomass. We have to be able to remove the floor, which I can. We technically don't need this many things. I could probably get away with just this. There you go, 3.8, and I'm at making 3 point something, so. You're just trying to remove the biomass. No path cause that recalculate path. Several no path trains will be a bad time. I don't think I have that. But we'll check it out, just in case. Slow path. Yeah, that's what it actually is. It's these ones are complaining. I don't know why they're complaining. Penalty, yeah, it's just going crazy. Well, there's your answer. Enjoy the wall of text on your screen. So, let's do 2 and 2. There's your answer to the question nobody asked. Alright, for simulating real time, yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. You have a good night. Feel free. You're no obligation. Go get yourself some sleep. I will not fault you. Enjoy yourself. I'm here for an indefinite amount of time until we beat Pi. So, that may be a while. Maybe a little while. The goal is before Stellar Expedition. I keep reciting the goal, but I don't know what the timeline for that is. Hopefully, shorter amount of time than it takes for me to beat this, so. But we'll see. Alright, how much grade 1 lead does this actually make? Let's have a look. Crate 80? I made 80. Oh, wow. That's a lot of lead. Yeah. I may have under or overestimated how much I was making. You know, I'm kind of a fan anyways, I don't really care. That's really good. Thank you for officially not faulting me and my weak body. It's a great relief not being under any obligation to be here. Now I may be able to sleep in peace. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. 1, 2, 3. All is forgiven. You know, I may have overbuilt this slightly. I don't think I'm ever going to need this much lead, but you know what? It was fun to make, and that's all that matters. Like, how much did I calculate this out to be? Oh, I did 2 belts. I did 60, and then I just put a couple more down. That's what I did. Because I was kind of like, yeah, that'll last me the entire game. That's what I kind of said, and that was it. Weird. Well, what matters is it works, I guess, so. It was a cool setup, but at least, like, yeah, I was concerned about lead. I am no longer concerned about it. Let's get a priority. What we're gonna do with it though is we're actually gonna give it a slightly lower priority, because what we're gonna say is if it comes from basically a mining source, that's probably a preferable one to eat from. Because yeah, it's a lot of lead actually. I'm more surprised on how efficient that feels, actually. Usually things don't feel that efficient sometimes. It depends, though. I like that, though. It's definitely solved it. Hey, Extracting, how you doing? You know, I'm probably not going to do it for this base, but I kind of feel like for like maybe a future run of Pi, right, is to do like a purely plant-based kind of like what's it called? Purely plant-based ore processing, because I could see the chains there, and they look really fun. I'm just kind of like on my first run mode, so I'm like I don't want to, you know, your first run of pie isn't always your last run of pie, you know. 2, 3. Overall, this makes like 3 belts of it, right? Yes. No, it makes 2. Wait, this makes exactly 2? Wait, when? No, it makes over that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I missed some. There was actually a 2 ratio, but you know what? I don't really care. It's fine. Let's do 4 to 2. 4 to 3, sorry. There is a ratio, and I like that option, and it would be really cool to do that one day, but I think this is not the day for that, so, or not the run for that. I feel like getting to the end of it would be more preferable. I just liked the fact I could see it there, and I'm like, oh, I could see doing a build like that. And what happened here? Oh, there's light on it, that's why. Sorry, I had not fixed that problem yet. That one also has an issue down here. It shouldn't be doing it anymore, it was just the initial one had that on there. Okay, so these are problem because it doesn't have enough to put that into. Oh yeah, I haven't finished this yet. Okay, that's it. That will solve my lead problems for this foreseeable future, and that's it. I don't have to do anything else. Actually, it probably will last the entire game, but that might be my hopeless optimism talking right now. There's more lead in there. 1 second. I may have to double check to see if it actually did do it all. See, that has the correct ones, that has the correct ones. These are fine. The only other thing I was doing was I was just adding a... Nope, that's wrong. Sorry, it was up to the top. I was like... Yeah, I see another one over here. So it clearly still has it, so... Oh, hey, there's a lack of... I did not complete this all the way. Yeah, now it's all good. Okay. And I'll just watch it for a second as it comes down here, because it's definitely not completely done. Yeah, I keep seeing lead coming in, so I'm just gonna make sure it goes. It's gonna be a little bit more somewhere, I don't know where, but it's gonna come at some point. Yeah, so whenever it backs up like that, it's a guarantee that a piece of lead made it on there. It will, yeah, it will stop at some point. At some point. What's the issue with these guys? No tailings. It needs to have a higher priority, I guess, or something. Or maybe it's just, like, not enough right now. It should have a lower priority than the tailing sinks that I have. It should, at least. I have one, where is that at? It's like the gas setup I had. Gas, where's it at? Let's see. And also, by the way, in preparation for the Budos, where is it at? Budos is somewhere. Yeah, I want to turn this off. Well, you know, they already are off, so I don't want it to craft anymore because, yeah, that would cause me some actual pain. I really did want to do the Budos chain, actually, so... We'll throw it down there. Because I'm like, we might as well do that right now, you know? There's really no reason to wait for that, so... Where is the Budos? One sec. I keep missing out where it is. There it is. This doesn't do anything else, does it? Yeah, it takes some stuff from there. That's fine. I'll remake that entire setup. It's okay. Because I need it to be on its own near the mall. Where are we at? Where am I at? I'm over here. Okay, so tailings... I'm very curious to know why the tailings is not coming right now as an ingredient. I just want to see that the priority of it is really low. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, alright. Why did I give it a priority? I have no idea. Sorry, I'm getting mad at it because I'm like... Why did I give it a high priority? That's stupid. Why would I do that? Well, that explains a lot of why it's, yeah. It should not have been doing that, by the way. It should have been a low priority. Because it's like oil first, and then it goes into this kind of stuff. That's why it's not coming here, because they keep being directed to somewhere dumb. This doesn't have any lead enriched, but wastewater, yeah. Okay, let's do that next. It's a mall, that won't cause any issues. Okay, it's not right on the mall, alright. It's next to it. You see? May not... Oh, that's the only one that I didn't have there. I must have, yeah, okay. Must have just not connected that one. So, 11, wastewater. Not on the mall, just next to it, it's fine. And I need to overflow valve into a sinkhole, just so it doesn't get all tied up here. Okay, I think this build is basically done, yeah. It's fine the way it is. I do like that, that's a good amount of lead. I can't complain. It needs to be stack thresholds on provide only. Same thing here, because I copied these all. Mike Jones. I called it lead, right? Yeah, I did. That's it. Alright, we can now tear up some builds, and that's it. Yeah, they're coming for the lead now. Gonna have one more pass at it, and then this one is complaining about that. Hold up. Can't get rid of biomass. Okay, now it's fine. How did I manage to make it go in the wrong direction? I did it twice. I did it 3 times, but no. Not the first mistake I made. This one's missing Grod. Grod is disconnected. Okay. Okay, more than one problem with it. Alright, just slight issues. It's fine, don't worry. This one has too much lead. It's just getting rid of it now. That is a really sweet ratio, though. This one has too much lead. Let's see, because it's taking a really long time to remove the biomass. It's fine. It will eventually get rid of it. Yeah, this one's complaining because too much lead. Because again, the biomass. I've seen this happen several times now. 1 second. And it's probably over here. It's got light out in the corner here. That's it. Alright. Now we're done solving this, right? No. Now we're done solving it. There shouldn't be any more. I just inverted the belts, so it should be okay now. Nope, it's... No, this one just has too much flue gas, actually. Huh. It might be making too much flue gas. I mean, I could always raise the speed. It means I certainly don't need these ones then. So this can basically make process 116. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much coming in here. It's ridiculous. But hey, look at all that beautiful lead coming in. Okay, so we're good. It just can't process the biomass fast enough. It doesn't matter. I think at this point, not my problem anymore. Yeah, it was like supposed to be like 1.7 filters, but I think I had a lot more. It's like 1.2, so it's like 2.4. I mean, you could give it slightly more, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that. It'll probably catch up. Let's go with probably. Okay, let's go. There's a lot of extra lead. You could make some piping for what? The lead piping? We could. I'm actually not entirely sure. And steam mixer is fine. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, so what was I about to do? I think I was about to go do some terrible things as Budos, wasn't I? We were gonna make some mistakes with Budos. You know, the only thing I could think of it being a mistake beside the mall is if I get the bots to go out and do something from here, they're gonna blow up. They're gonna blow up bots, aren't they? And they could have something expensive on it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't put it beside the mall. Because that blows up bots that are flying over it, right? Could even blow up a whale? That's true, actually. It could do that. Alright, never mind. I changed my mind. We're putting in the corner. I didn't think about that. I mean, it's once every 2 hours. You know, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we're putting it down here. What I'll do is I'll put a buffer chest next to it that will always have, like, the belts and stuff. It needs to rebuild everything around it. One sec. I need to put the thing. I don't know how far this is, but I'll put it, like, down here, and that's it. Where are we at? It's, yeah, we'll just do that. I guess I didn't quite think that through. And this I'll have to do something else with. No, bot, stop doing that. Yeah, so that's gonna have to be something else. That's true. I kind of forgot that the whale and stuff would be blown up by that. And the rest of it's probably fine, yeah. And it's almost done seaweed, maybe? These take a really long time, don't they? No, it stopped again, because of lack of seaweed Mark III. That's a lie. Oh, because I guess I disconnected it, I guess? I guess I was trying to use whatever it had in there first. Sorry, the seaweed build apparently I did was pretty bad. as it turns out. Yeah, this is not needed anymore. This is actually a really bad build. What is this one? Exceptionally awful. Get rid of it. Yeah, these are really old, and it's for the trees and stuff too. I guarantee you we don't use any of this anymore. I just haven't phased it out yet. I'll let the bots do it because you know, they need love and things to do. All right. And they're just missing entities right now, so that's it. All right, well, I guess I gotta wait on that one a little bit. Yeah, about that. What? How close are we to tier 3 trains? Well, you see, we have fixed all the bottlenecks for tier 3 trains. Well, not all of them, but yeah. We have to build all of this. And actually, I haven't even finished looking at like what these things need. Boron, lithium chloride. Do I even make lithium chloride? What is that? Product. Nope, we definitely don't make that, so... there you go. Lithium hydroxide, chromite sand, and hydrogen peroxide. There you go. Yeah, so we're, we haven't even finished doing one part of it, so... Yeah, so the answer is no. We need these, what are these called? We need these nanostructured materials. We haven't even done this chain yet. Oh god, it's got photospores on it. Alright. We need this guy, and what on earth is all this? Listen, it's a requirement anyways of the trains, so... But I just saw an easy opportunity to fix lead, so we fixed the lead. That's what we did. Diuretic acid, what else? Special swamp parts. So we haven't done that yet either. Or clean organic pulp. Organic pulp. We could get oh, hey. Rena seeds, arquads, and vrax, or grod. You know what? Grod's a good use for that. And guess what we're gonna have to do? If we do that, we have to redo our grod setup. Rena seeds is... we do have arquad venom set up for that. That's actually pretty good now. We have a turd that helps us with this now. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this path. I don't mind that one. Never mind, we don't have to rebuild anything. Rena's fine. What else do we need? Literally depending. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, so anything else here? Polycrystalline slabs is one thing. Where on earth are the slabs? What was that used in? In the prismatic core. That would be over here. Yeah, I haven't broken this one down. Oh my god, metallic core, silica shell, a little bit of gold plates. Crucible, electric grade silicon, I have that. And I have graphite too. The sequel to graphite, graphite 2. Chlorlytic acid, tetraethylene orthosol, yeah, okay. It's the thing that looks like the Elder Scrolls, see? TEOS. The Elder Scrolls, see? That's what it's all about. Silicon, chlorine, ethanol. You get some hydrogen chloride out of it. Getting a distinct feeling that hydrogen chloride is a repetitive thing here. Hanging store, want anything? Yeah, can you get me some tetraethyl or orthosilicate? Yeah, get me some of that. And a jug of milk at the same time. Thank you. They should be in the same aisle. Oh shit. Should be in the same aisle. Let's see, used in silica shells and some other stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all we need for it. I see some steel chests here for some reason. That's a steel, so that's easy as well. Anything else weird here? Okay, so there was something I was kind of stalling on, but I'm not sure if we could stall on any further. One sec. We don't have diethyl something, whatever this is. Yeah, diethylene, aniline, glassware, and ethanol. Okay, so not that bad. Just simply needs all these items together. So you know, we can make that happen. Hey, Mech, you were here before, Mech. It just reminded me I need milk, but that's for another time. Yeah, no, I know. I'm with you on that. And I'm not sure if I should do this now or later. So, Great Alien Samples is screwed up because this is screwed up. This is a really old build, and super old, with, like, things I don't even do anymore. I don't even have, like, proper... I didn't even prod module any of this. It's like, well, I did a little bit, but yeah. I want to move this into the new block. I'm not sure if I should do that now, though. I have to do it eventually, because I can then retire the entire top part of this. Which is, you know, not the worst idea I've ever had. I'm just like, I'm still on the kind of the fence about, like, retiring some of these really old blocks, you know? Oh yeah, and the light I could also destroy. This guy gets to leave as well and go to a happy place. It's a pretty easy win there, too. Let me look at Great Alien Samples, because I kind of want that to improve. Yep, it's Good Alien Samples. We should do that. Which is going to delay everything a little bit more, but the thing is that Tritz is being needed more and more for their photos for us, and the Tritz build I need to redo as well, so... You know, I already saw it in here. That's why I was thinking about it. Yeah, we might be doing that. I don't know. One of many bottlenecks, because that was a build I did that was one of the first builds I did in this lovely base I have of mine. So I'm gonna go destroy the. 1 second. We're at the point now where it's not only about making new builds, but it's about retiring old ones. So, we officially got rid of lead, so that's the first thing here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, right now, actually. I will do that. I'll pick a block and I'll throw them in there, because they're really simple. They look kind of like this when I make them, so... And that one's been a kind of a thorn for a little while now. You have the thing I was hoping to get? Domestication. This one. Why actually did I not go for it? No, that's not the one. That's, Wait, that's not the one. Wait, hold up a second. Where's the one where you get the... Oh, no, is it, not domestication, what's it called? It's the one where you get the, What are they? Oh yeah, this one. These guys. Need hydraulic systems, need direct layer, need mechanical parts, need energy shield mark II, need high-grade lead. We're almost there. We also need Zugonor, or whatever those are. I don't know what those are. Zug. Where is it at? We need a... Unknown and exotic DNA samples. What the hell? Zug. Where are they? These guys. So you can... Bro, what are these things? It's a massive ram spider alien creature able to produce fiber protein in large quantities. They are very known for being aggressive and smart. We're making what kind of we're making a ram spider. It's out of goats and spiders. What kind of horrifying shit are we doing? It needs rat cocoons as well. What is this unknown DNA? The SMIC codexes. It does whatever a spider goat does. What does a spider goat even do? That's the real question. Make silk with his udders? Yeah. Anyways, that thing, I need some of that too. And I noticed it needed all green alien samples, so we gotta get that as well. I really should have I had this in my other game, and I didn't do it here. Trees and Rocks Blacklist. Because that makes so I could just say, if I just throw that in here somewhere, means I just get rid of everything that isn't, because I just don't care about removing the trees, so. Yeah, it also does cliffs. Is there a way for me to not make it do cliffs? Cliff? Nope. There's no search in that. I don't think you can. Because you can't do that, because I think what that does is it's an exclusion, yeah, so it doesn't let you do that. I mean, it's literally a problem only I would have, let me be honest. You know what, I'm replacing the stop. Just the one way. 2-lane. Nope, that's, yeah, 2-lane, no lamps. There you go. Much better. And a mod that gives Spider-Shun's extra legs, and I'm waiting until, building a mecha so I can see if the mod works. I mean, they may modify it in their own way. That's, oh, I forgot about this thing. This was back when I needed red belts, and, we're well past that now. There's no more lead mines, are there? Let me just check the game. Lead ore as a product. No, I have another one over here. Yeah, this one has to go too. I'd already brought it in. I'm tearing up that one too. Oh, yeah, I'll let it go through its final things, and that's it. Sure, noticing this stuff around is not exactly helping. What is all this stuff, actually? Come back to me. You did take as much. No, you didn't take as much as you could take. There you go, now you did. Alright, this build. I just tore it apart, yeah. Because we're trying to also delete old builds that we had before, so... The more I can kind of get rid of some of those, that's also pretty good. The big one is going to continue to be this block here, because it's the worst one. It's causing all the UPS problems right now, so... That and roboports as well. Now, roboports aren't as bad, yeah. It's a train pathfinder, that's what it is. Where's a nice roboport? Because, yeah, we don't need any of this stuff anymore. It's gone. I have a pistol in there? What? Oh, because it was Damsel shooting an owl with a pistol. Whatever. It's Zol now. That's the Zol art. That's what it is. Yeah, because I want the Spider-Trons to clean up some of this. I don't want to do it myself anymore. Dude, how much, do I have anything that's... I have a lot of sap in here. Yeah, actually, this is pretty clean, actually, this place. Can't really complain. Alright, let's see. Did it do most of the stuff down there? It's kind of just getting to it now. Second, let me get the whale to come over here. The whale is right there. Just take my auto trash. Yeah, I'm not going to care about much more of this. Okay, let me go help it to do that down here. I don't know. The thing is, you know, I got a little scared about the fact that, what's it called? Knowing that they can blow up the whale and stuff. I kind of forgot about that. I'm not sure if I could design it around this. Like I would have to be very particular about not sending the Budos down any further downward, kind of a thing. I do want to do that one. I didn't see any other good ones. I don't know. You know what? I might wait on that one. Let's go do the other one. I'm gonna think about it more. If I choose wrongly, the run will end. No, it won't, but you know. It gives me anxiety knowing that it does that. It just blows up the base. And blows up other things too. No, that's the wrong one. I want this one. Could maybe just not put it in a block. You seem to really hate the city block layouts, and to be fair, Melon, I hate them too, to be honest. But there was actually no better way for me to organize all the stuff in Pi, to be honest. How deep is Spidertron in the check tree? It was wasn't a domestication. It was like it's at Pi Science 3. It used to be at the very end. This is recent that it's actually more towards the sort of latter part of the mid game. I don't actually know where I'm at. I just assumed latter part of the mid game. Titanium ore. Let's see, as a product. I guess we have these ones, which are much better. Yeah, just delete these things. Let me do a Pi construction world-port over here somewhere. And one over here. And I turned that one off too, right? No, I did not. I don't know why it exists then, but yeah. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna do a lot of stuff here. Give me a second. Of course, I immediately, as I do this, I build too high. That's okay, because as long, you know, I'm just gonna do this first, and then... See, the thing I was gonna do is I was gonna energy drink myself, and then go zoom. Just painted the based way right there, see? Just so I don't have to do it for all of these, you know? I may have to have a look at this actually, because I don't know why. Yeah, so this. Oh right, I just put this in. That's why. All right, that does all of that. And I think I just have to get rid of the trees and stuff now, like here. Yeah, it's all the seaweed and all the bad stuff goes away. And then I can just landfill the rest of it and then we're done with that one. Alright. That's funny. Why is this like this? I don't know. But it's the wrong way anyways, so I would want to remove it regardless. I seem to have a lot of construction bots, just they're able to just do things. Once we get train bridges, I'll be finally free of city blocks. I mean, the thing is, I like train bases, and I don't see a better way of doing a base other than I wish there was like more stuff. That's what I think is like the good thing about the expansion is it's kind of forcing that. And obviously the Pi expansion will do that too. Like forcing multi-surface things, so you can't necessarily do blocks in every place and make it really inefficient to move things in a bad way kind of a thing is the way to do it, you know? Which block was I going to be in? It was this one, right? Yeah. Where am I at now? Oh, I'm in the wrong block. Because I kind of, I like to make something other than city blocks, and I struggle to think of things. It's not that I'm not, very ingenuitive, it's just like, it is, you can't really say it's not the most efficient way of doing things, because it really is, you know? It's kind of the problem, right? The question I have to ask myself right now is this copper important? Probably not. I probably have another one. That titanium I kind of looked at, I'm like, yeah, we're definitely using the new mines, I think, from now on. Is that the only copper I have? Because I may need to replace that or something. No, there's one over here and another one there, and I'm using that one right now. And there's actually a, no, this certainly doesn't count. It's 63. Because that's a 500 one, but it's like in the middle of my two things. I'll keep it just for now because I don't want to erase it. The titanium though I probably will erase. Does it require fluid? I don't think it does. Oh, I already destroyed that one, yeah. I saw that and I want to get rid of it. Yeah, it doesn't need it. No, it needs acetylene. Oh yeah, so we certainly want to get rid of that then. Yeah. It's another acetylene sink that we don't need. Okay, never mind, yeah, we're not using that anymore. So we can easily destroy that. That's gone. I avoid regular size builds because you get locked into this is my space to work with. I use chunk aligned right hand drive or left hand drive to make chunk aligned stops for the run I'm doing. Then I have custom rails blueprint for the run. You can just as I go, yeah. I mean, I like this one I did though. I did a one-way trade system, and this is like one of my favorite ones that I think I've done thus far. So I like this better than city blocks. It was actually pretty. At least I think it was kind of unique, doing like the one way around it. They have to go around in circles, but it is just squares. Like city blocks are just squares, and I don't know how you avoid doing just squares and in a game that's like this. You know, I don't think you can. Even in my SE game, it's just like, yeah, you're putting things in one place kind of thing. But I'm being a bit more disorganized about it intentionally because I kind of like the disorganization, but you know. But I think elevated rails will hopefully add some interesting dynamics to it, but we'll see what it does. Make them six-sided, like hexagon ones. I've seen people do that. But that one I feel like you're just doing on purpose just to make it a different shape, you know? That one, that I don't know, man. That one's like, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people do that, and I don't know what I really believe, think about it. That's the thing. So, because I'm not necessarily a huge fan of like the perfection blocks, you know, that people kind of get really into, you know. I kind of like imperfect blocks. I enjoy them, but you know. Elevated rails is the #1 thing I'm excited for. Me as well. But really, I just feel like I think the first thing people are going to do with that is they're just going to make four-way intersections that don't have any blocking ways anymore. That's going to just be the first thing everybody does. But after that, like, we'll see if there's something else interesting comes with it. Because, yeah. You design one specifically for a lot of 1-1 trains? Yeah. You know that whole thing, Melon, that you did in Pi Hard Mode where you made it so that like the he did this thing, you know, all these little mines you see everywhere, where are they at? Like these guys? They're actually blockable, and you can't put rails on them anymore. That's what he did in Pi Hard Mode. But now everyone's just gonna elevate over it. That's what they're gonna do. They're just gonna build a thing over it. So unless you make it like really tall, you know, maybe that's an option. It's like skyscraper-sized tin ore rocks, you know, and then the trains can't go through it, or something. But, you know, I can't wait for the Stellar Expedition. Actually, Melon, is there like a rough timeline of that? Just sometime post expansion, I'm guessing? I'm just kind of curious. I didn't read anything about it, but... Well, no, I didn't see anything about like a rough timeline. I was just kind of curious. Just delete the vein? Yeah, well, I have a mod for that, yes. But that would be not in the spirit of Pi Hard Mode. You see, true Pi Hard Mode enthusiasts would never delete the veins. They keep it exactly the way it is.
You cheated.
Exactly. I cheated. Alright, we'll start with primers and we'll work our way up. Or down, or whatever. Just kind of curious if there was a timeline on it, because I'm obviously very interested. Obviously very interested, but yes. Beacon. 5 and 3. How much do we use primers? 70%. It's not even a guarantee. We use it a lot, so yeah. We'll add a lot more of this. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Three and 5. The release date of Pi SC increased at a rate of 1 week per week. Good, good. I just hope it doesn't come out before I'm done this. That would be the thing that would be really funny, and that the Pi expansions come out at a rate that's faster than I can complete them. Let me finish my run, Mel. I need to finish this. The dev cycle for that is insane. It doesn't need anything here. Let's do plankton. That's fine. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's merge your SC and Pyron when the day comes. You know, that was something that Red Rife was working on. That was his baby. He was working on something for that. So this now brings it up to 2.8 primers. Primer. What uses it? Let's see. Ingredient. There's 2 consumers. That's for 5.6, and this one is for 1.52. Yeah, so this is good. I don't mind this. We can leave this the way it is. I'm gonna have to bring in lab instruments because that's also a factor. cDNA, peptides, yeah, everything uses a little bit of that. But I think the products, I only had 2 of them, and they weren't particularly fantastic. Oh, you can do equipment chassis casting. Interesting. Huh. That's kind of neat. But you can't prod that anymore. Well, you can't prod it to... Well, no, you can't prod it to begin with. I wonder how much more efficient that is. I mean, how do you cast something that requires simple circuit boards? How does that work? It's the fluid just goes in. You see, the copper just just goes into a circuit shape. It's fine. Sorry. This was thinking about that. I'm like, how does that work that way? I don't even understand it. Yeah, and this one is a bunch of other things here. What else uses this as a ingredient? Yeah, not many other things. All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's those small parts? I just put them in the middle. Yeah. This is before I got smart and just started direct inserting everything, because that made things a lot easier once I kind of started doing that. You can prod these. I could have prodded these the entire time. Actually, it's not a big deal. Actually, it is a big deal. Never mind. It is totally a big deal. The deal was big. Let's do these two. Yeah, I'm playing Pi at a glacial pace. It's going really nice. You know what? It's a marathon, not a race. So you go at the speed that is appropriate for you. And I feel like it is a really enjoyable mod. So you just take your time on it. Real answer, it's broken into 2 mods. One has combat, one has space. Oh, hey. Spoilers. No, just kidding. Combat will come far after space and will mostly likely be the final Pi mod. Spacebar to Pi SC is mostly done. We just need to finish the underground and underwater layers. Notice that the current Pi game is a bit sparse, so we want to include lots of sci-fi in Pi SC. The plan is to release Pi SC as only early game content. The assumption is we'll be developing the end game by the time the players get there. Okay. With only early game content. I like how your assumption is that the players will take enough time to get there, and you're probably not wrong. I like your I like how that's a factor in the plans. It's fantastic. Oh man, what uses this as ingredient? 1.6, 2 point something. They're probably not wrong. Polymorphs. Oh, I did make more primers. Oh no, that's me. Sorry, that's where I am right now. Whoops. Yeah, we got that. We got the retrovirus one, and then I got some more primers. These are actually plasmids, not primers. These ones I also have to update as well. The big question I now ask is, let's see, I'm just checking the ratios. How many plasmids do I need? Plasmid. We haven't used it in a long time. Oh my god, we haven't need this at all. What is this for? We will need it for xenoject cells sometime soon. I'm assuming that's all in something else. Neogenic. Yes, there they are. So maybe overbuilding this would not be the worst idea I've ever had. That's why I'm like looking at this right now, because I don't know exactly what. So these are only used in laboratory instruments, so that's an easy change for that one. Laboratory instruments are going to continue to be used in a bunch of things. I see some in like chitin and some other things. Okay. I think I have a good idea of how I want to build this now. Is the dyno with the nuke strapped to it fixed yet? Yes, it is. I used it actually in demo mode. It is 100% fixed now. I'm actually not sure what the problem was before, to be honest. But it is fixed now, so. It is fixed. You broke it? Oh, yeah, it's true. Probably did. User problem, skill issue. You know, those kinds of things. Alright, I'm gonna move these around a little bit, because what I want to do is I want to... plasmids, where's it at? Because we're actually just moving it up here. We're moving it down here, because this is such an old build. And it's not sustaining my current rate of growth at the moment, so... so that's one of these. Because I actually like this setup, but I kind of stalled on it at one point. It just needs those 3, right? And also laboratory instruments, but I'll bring that through some other means. Actually, we can go... it's gonna be one of these fancy ones. I've done this setup before, where I just have one coming through. Such like this. Now, the one thing I was kind of curious about was, do I actually need... Yeah, because there's no way I can make that really... It requires too many buildings. Can you just do this, like right here? It's just a little bit too slow. Just ever so slightly too slow. Alright, can't do 3 here. But no, thank you for answering that, Melon. I was just kind of curious what the timeline for that was. I'm really excited for it, so I keep looking at all the preview stuff. I'm like super excited. I'm really invested in this mod set, so as you can tell by 784 hours. So slightly invested. Oh, these need to be 9,000. I wasn't doing stack size here. And on that note, I actually should bring sap like this. This is a waste. I shouldn't be doing that. It's gonna come here anyways like this, but I need to change that around a little bit. I put on over 320k miners. That's a lot of miners. Why do you have so many miners? I feel like the rails are having an issue. Because of cement? Oh, the recipe for that must have changed. Or not, they didn't. So this one has stuff, but the other one doesn't? I think I just put down a lot of rails all at the same time. How many active miners are you at now? Let's see. Buildings... What do I do? Belt? Or how would I tell? Or pollution? Mining drills. Oh, right. I don't have pollution on, so... well, except apparently apparently these have pollution on them. Do I just do all? Mining... yeah, you just have to take away this one from this one, so... Honestly, not as much as you would think. Although, I don't know how I have more deconstructed burner mining drills than constructed. That doesn't seem to make any sense to me for stats. I'm not sure how that happened. Did I blow them up? Oh, I must have blown them up. I guess if you nuke them, they don't count as being or no. No, it's the other way around, because I constructed and then deconstructed. That wouldn't have worked that way. Alright, I have no idea why the stats were like this. Yeah, you got me, so... I mean, I guess I could tell by mining drills, like here. By entities. So 719 electric mining drills, and then fluid mining drills is... Does White mean 800 hours on it? Yeah, 534 of those. But I'm trying to remove some of them though. Trying to get rid of them. Keyword is trying. I might move this down by a tile. I haven't decided yet. Ooh, that's hard to get all in here. That's extremely hard to get all the way in there. But I do like the idea of this over here. I think it will require too many inserters. Yes, it will. I need at least two. And I'd honestly much prefer if it hit all three of these, so... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Give it another thing down here. See, that one's fine. I'm not sure why you're complaining. Probably because there's something down here somewhere. I was messing around with the numbers, so... What's your issue? You are too close to that now. Technically speaking, it doesn't have to be... Actually, that can go closer there. Yeah, that works out. So I'm just trying to make a good setup for this that I can go like, yeah, I won't need this anymore. Maybe. We'll see. So I don't feel these are overly expensive, so... They're pretty easy to do, so... Ooh, actually... Oh no, that's fine. It's on this side. We're good. Well, are we... We can just move it up slightly, though. Nope, not quite. Oop. All right, this is pretty good. I actually I like the idea of this. This is pretty good. The sap I need to change it out because I decided I wanted to take it off the line. I knew something was still using it. 16. Sec. This is completely wrong. Is this one? Yeah, this is more correct. So I need 16. Oh wow, you need a lot of sap actually. Holy smokes. Yeah, I need like basically this. If it's 16 a second, I need essentially this then. Is it actually 16 a second? It is actually 16 a second. Alright, I could probably just throw it down here, actually, is what I could do. I want to have the train stop delivering it, because it's something that easily can be made on site. There's no reason for it to go there. So. These scripted messages don't raise a construct event. I know there's always been some things that they have issues with now. But maybe that is the case. I mean, I'm not sure what I would have done that was scripted, actually, to be honest. It's most likely what it was, but I don't really know what actually caused it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't get that all in here. Mouse over construction? Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, there's an easy way of testing that. 1 second. So, 1 second. No, stop doing that. Alright. So these are buildings. What are they at? They're automated assemblers. Right here. So you would be correct. That does not raise it. No, wait, no. Wait, last minute. I killed 2. Yeah, you're right. They don't do that. I'm testing stuff. So that doesn't do it either. So these do raise it, but ghosted ones don't. Oh no, wait, do they? Yeah, no, they don't. You're right. That's exactly right. I did mouse over construction with it. Yep, that was it. Wish I knew how to change module and add god modules. Yeah. What do you mean? Add the god modules. What, isn't that the Bob's thing or 1, 2, 3? Because I know one guy did it when he was playing Pies. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I have them? Well, you can just do it then. Do it. So that's for 24. What did I copy? This had 44. Okay, I need way more than this. I was gonna put in like the corner, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do it afterwards. Let's just put this together first, and I'll see what I need. Yeah, you can just keep these ones actually. I don't mind these ones. It's like, yeah. That's to make 16. To be fair, I probably don't need this many, but I want to make it anyways, because, you know, some cost jealousy. Okay. What is this one? The laboratory instrument. We're doing the good recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And no equipment chassis. I forget what the stack sizes of this are, so I think circuits are 100. I think rubber's also, yeah, that's also 100. Something like that. Can I add the miners if you knew where the code is for that? It's probably just probably a whitelist on the where is it at? I know where it is. I'm not sure if this is gonna actually help actually, to be honest. But it would be like mining drills or where, like here. So it's MD. I don't know why I know where this is, but I do. It's if you look for module, it's like module specification. And I think it's, no, that's actually not where it is. Never mind. I thought it was here. My bad. Okay, no, I don't know where it is then. Or no, yeah, it's maybe the module slots in there. Wait, module. I think I was actually close. No, I have absolutely no idea. It's right under what you looked at, allowed effects. Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, what would a god module be then? Huh. Oh, never mind, I don't know that. I have absolutely no idea why it doesn't work then. Just assumed it was in there. Because I swear I looked at it at one point, but I guess I kind of forgot then, so. We're gonna go here, here. And these ones are super easy too. Oh my god, it needs its own tin plate thing? Well, not really, because it doesn't have to go that fast, so. So what I'll do for this one is I need tin, circuits, and iron exit alloy. Tin. Iron, nextlet alloy. And a circuit. Yeah, most of that's pretty straightforward, so. So it needs like two. Actually, yeah, it's like 2 belts of... I think there's something up with this. No, that's correct. It's fine. The rest of this is pretty easy. The optical set I do have from a good place, and I have the rubber in a good place too, so... Okay, we do that. Actually, I can kind of put it more towards the center. So, 10 and 10. So 10 needs its own guy, like that. This is circuit. And iron, whoops. Iron, niobium, nextlet, that one. We're never getting to the... We're getting to the... Colonel Will, hey man! Despair was sitting in. Hey Colonel Will, how you doing, man? Hey, Stuart. How was your stream, man? How was the 2.0ing? How's it going on? How's it going along? I'm in full pie despair mode. I'm hard at work at trying to make this factory do things. But it's all good. We made a lovely setup today. How was your stream, man? I did some lovely action over here where I decided to grow lead-enriched biomass from plants and figured out I need to have 500 degree steam. So I decided to. There was no easy way of making directly 500 degree steam. So we're burning MOX fuel to 2,000 degree steam, and then mixing that with the 150 degree steam, which is really easy to make. This is not a requirement to beat pi. I just decided to do it because I'm masochistic. Let's go with that. It's good. We're moving out of the early game, planning out the megabits. That's good. That's excellent. We were getting we're all excited for the expansion here too. It's really looking forward to it. Super good. You're gonna be an expert by the time it comes out. You're gonna have it all out. Getting the practice for the speed run. But that's good. Yeah, no, I'm just on the I'm hoping I can get kind of close to the end of pi by the end of soon. By the end of soon. But I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, to be honest. I'm optimistic that I can potentially get somewhere close. What's the problem with this one? Oh, this one. Oops. By the end of soon. I've kind of accepted the fact I'm probably doing pi past the expansion, so... We're waiting for pi SE, you mean... Yeah, it is pi SE, that's right. Sorry, I had to think about it. The Stellar Expedition. This is also not hooked up to this warehouse. Which means it's adding way too much to this warehouse. Oops. My bad, I have messed this up. Which means that trains are about to start coming here and they cannot unload their cargo because it did not register it was actually already in there. Oops. But good to hear. Thanks for the raid, man. No. Oh god, there's too many trains here. You know what? I'll just take the rubber, it's fine. Yeah, ironically that should be 9,000, but, you know, I'm hoping it doesn't add anymore. Yeah, I'm just hyped in general. That's all I am. Why does it have to be one off all the time? You know, I can't really make that any better, so I'm gonna accept the fact I'm gonna have to move this around a little bit. Or try to remake our laboratory instruments. We have one of our really old builds that's like way up here, and I kind of decided it needs to change, so the throughput isn't quite cutting it anymore, unfortunately. Boop. That's a B. Oh, I know it's about to complain. I can't put it's. I have to wait for the whale to take things away from me. That's fine. I can't pick up any. Ah, there you go. Oh, my savior. Come back here. Be my savior some more. There we go. I took it away. Yeah, whatever it has is just too much. You know what? That's fine. We don't need these guys anymore either. It's fine. Go. Be a piece. There it goes. The whale picked up all my junk that I didn't need, so. Alright, what do we need now? Simple circuit boards and the other one, which neither of them are making it here. That's funny. How do I... Wait, hold up a second. So those two are supposed to be relatively plentiful, I thought. As it turns out, they're not relatively plentiful. Batteries. Oh, yeah. That is, a new bottleneck unlocked. Because of no rayon. Did I not make a rayon build? You know, I did not. I did not do a rayon build. You know, something is right now lacking in the factory. I wonder what it is. Well, I think I discovered what the problem is. The shells are not being voided. And that stopped everything else from going. Hopefully that's not important for anything. What happens? I don't get it. Hold up. Yeah, so the shells and the spikes clearly can't go anywhere. Oh, it's the spikes. Oh. I've never seen this happen before. I thought I had my little system here that was supposed to, yeah, it worked the factory. Well, it's the slaughterhouses are broken. That's how it goes. I guess what, dude? I would feel so bad for voiding Dingert spikes, but I think I have to. I don't know how we got here, but you know. Yeah, I have to do something about that, because it's on. Why is it on right now? I have it like, so these are, so for anyone's reference, what this means is, it tries to maintain a minimum, and if something is really good at making something, I put it as a, so think of it as a percentage, right? So I'm saying like, if the warehouse that has Dingert spikes in it is below 80%, then it should be consuming Dingerets to keep it going, right? That's what it's doing. But Dingerets are, as far as I know, relatively expensive. which is concerning, actually. Dingrits are... Yeah, so that's the circuit system I set up for that. It's supposed to balance it, but I did not actually make a way of voiding dingrits because I didn't think I would need to. And I'm gonna stay on that, actually, as well. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Where are they at? Where would the electric motor be found in the code? It would be... I mean, it's just an entity. Where it is. Well, TLC, jeez. Take it down a notch, please. I'm just gonna remove the spikes, actually. Is there anything useful they can go into, or no? Peptides? Molybdenum ore? In the atomizer, or you just void it? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna remove them then. I don't wanna mess with them, really, to be honest. Actually, I'll take out a bunch. It shouldn't do any more now. It should be off now. Nope. I think did I mess something up? Let's see. Hold up. Nope, it's not removing the dinger, that's why. It's the pelts. The pelts I have to remove. The pelts I'm automatically voiding. That's why. Yeah, just do that. There you go. Okay, now they're not going to be used anymore. Yeah, this is a very intricate system, and so I just set it up now so that the I just told it that the Dingert spikes are the only thing it makes. So I don't want to really void that. I think it's kind of bad. So should make a new file and data fixes. Yeah, let's see this one. And these should be made faster as well. Sorry, I'm just, the seaweed is also a recurring problem too, that I keep looking over at. Yeah, it's okay. It'll catch up eventually. I don't care, that's more of a time thing. Yeah, because the shells, I was surprised that it never got rid of it. But at the same time, one second. Oh, yeah, that's right. The shells are supposed to come into here. Hold up. Is there something up with the shell stack size? It's 100. It's not... Okay, that... Alright. There's a problem here. One second. These are... Oh, no, it loops back into itself, but... I have this lovely system here that's supposed to read... Oh, yeah, no, never mind, that works. It's hooked up, so... Sorry, I have a system here that adds a subnetwork to my, my shells, but I thought they weren't voiding before, so I don't know why they're doing this now. I had an issue with them when they weren't basically being voided properly, but I can see that they were supposed to be, so... You got me. I don't know why it does anything. All right, let's go back to the build we were doing. If I can figure out where it was. Oh yeah, up here. All right, yeah. So we're working on some pie chains again. Nah, never mind. Have you done much modding infantry? I actually don't know. Have you messed around a lot in the Lou and all that? Yeah, I have? Okay, alright. You know what the worst part was? I just realized. I just thought about the rayon for a second, and then I just realized that... You remember that Coke build I did? I did it for the specific reason of building this out. And I didn't build this out yet. So I have that on the list too. Yet here I am trying to remake something else. Maybe I should go do that now. Yeah, it's too late to start a build like that. I'll do that tomorrow. That's fine. I'll just kind of wrap up what I was sort of doing here. It just occurred to me I did that. Dude, you don't even know. I did that a while ago too. That's the worst part. And I kind of forgot I was working on that actually. Because I think I had a lead problem, and then I went to go make more lead, and then I came back to this, and then yeah, here I am. Bro, you don't even know. Zognobacteria, incubated petri dish, and that's it. And plasmids I also wanted to have a lot of too. Because I saw it requiring a lot, so it's going to be the equivalent build up here. Well, at least the Nextlet alloy is here now. Listen, I'm not the one who made the mod so complicated, okay? It also made me want to think about things, because I can't stay on one thing. There's no way. I move around so much in thought sometimes that I forget what I do. Alright, so Zognobacteria can come over here. Zognobacteria. That's not enough zeros. One more zero. This is some... It's gonna be lit. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much more time on this right now. Okay, so we just need glassware, incubated petri dish. You know, I already have that here. I just don't have glassware. I could just... I'm sure glassware is used by something else. I could just leave it outside of the thing. I just see all the stuff here. I'm just like, why not? Something else definitely uses glassware, such as biocontainer. Definitely not that. That we're not repeating. Plasmids. Yeah, there's glassware in cDNA. Because I looked at this, it's like, it's barely anything. So, I could just throw it out onto belts, and the petri dishes just come out here, and that's it. I'm being run over. Alright. Do that. And petri dishes go the other way. Make sure it'll load. Okay. Because it doesn't need a whole lot of anything, actually. It's just gonna be like 2 of these guys and probably like one of these larger ones, so that's it. And that makes like yeah, that makes everything it needs, and that's it. So is electro mining drill and pole processing. So if you have mod what's it called, the mod tooltips on, you can see by hovering on it, it's so mine is modified by base mod, squeak through, coal processing, alien life, and and post processing. So it bounces around a little bit, but that's what it is. So there's your answer. I mean, that's how I look at like what's affected by what. So I just load up in the game and I just do that. Alright. Do that, and output, 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 output. Probably another one over here somewhere. Okay. And I'm gonna look back at seeing what else I can move over here, and that's it. This one's gonna be... Basic substrate is kind of important. Oh, that's another petri dish one, too. Can these be prodded? Oh my god, there's so many things that could be prodded that I was not prodding. I'm getting a little something about it. Yeah, okay, let me keep going through these. Because I'm like, that's not gonna have something next to it. I need to make I need to make like a line of that, basically. Retrovirus, that one's gonna be really cool, actually, because I'm thinking right now. Okay, I guess I'll keep it going for now, but the thing I was thinking about was the fact there is a lovely turd here. Where is it at? The compost one. I was going to take this one, and this allows you to make retrovirus out of more retrovirus, essentially. It's infinite retrovirus. We were doing more for the prod for the compost, but this is also one of the big selling points for me, is this guy. So I was gonna throw that down at some point, which means I don't really want to remake this, but at the same time.
Hello.
Hey, Rayclaw, how you doing? It's Infinity Retrovirus. Absolutely ethical. Alright, maybe we should do the Petri dish then. This is used in 4 alien samples. I want to see more things that are like, that have high amounts of product. That's the only thing that makes ground samples ever. Okay, cool stuff. So we don't need these. We will need cDNA. We don't need a lot of cDNA, I believe. No, maybe? No, it's more for seeding things and things like that. And a little bit in the science, I believe, somewhere. And also, in the most important thing, which is the requester and provider tanks. Paragen. Paragen I'm going to need in nanostructured material. Yeah, there's a few of these guys. Let's see. There's cryostatics. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need... Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Alien samples, that's important. Actually, I'll just pretty much copy the stop here and just add beacons to it. And that can't have... Do I need a lot of this? Hold up. Yes, it's used in logistic science packs, so we absolutely do. Yeah, we're gonna just add... I'm gonna put a bunch of that down because I don't trust myself. Who let you access the new recipe book? Rhaegar did. Rhaegar allowed me to. I actually asked about it because I remember he was talking about it one time. I'm like, I kind of want to see what that's about. Aaron Ken, you just need to clone the repo? Yep. And there he is himself. You'll confirm it all. You wouldn't download a Factorio mod. I'm gonna just delete these, actually. I'm hoping that it didn't just kill a bunch of trains. It did not. Yeah, I want to put this down like this way. I have absolutely no idea what to actually call this block, by the way. We'll have a look when we get into it. Oh, this is some old block, actually. This is some vintage quality. You can see the yellow belts and everything. Classic. Alright. Boop. Let's bring some blood over. I don't want to go for too much longer here. I'm kind of reaching the end of my something. Just trying to see what the biggest buildings are here to actually throw together down somewhere. I think the dream of having sap somewhere in this block. I'm gonna just put it in the middle. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's probably not. You know, just there's a part of me that always wants to like somehow make this kind of space work, and we could actually do it. We could do it. This is gonna be really dumb, but I like dumb builds. Dumb builds are fun. Dumb builds are the most fun I have.
Hello!
Hey Alan, how you doing? If it's not sufficiently stupid, then you know, what am I doing? I figure. See, I left a space in there so I can have like little things here. How many is this? I need 44, right? Yeah. And then we just take this. Right down the middle, see? Perfection. Oh, good here? Oh, good man, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been enjoying myself. I'm also working on my little top secret project. When I have time. My bots are really out there doing something. I don't know what they're doing though. Construction bots, where are they at? Because there'd be no other reason for them to do this. Yep. No, they're not doing anything. Never mind. I lied. I don't know why my bot's replacing this then. Unless I just don't have any belts, which would be really awkward. No, we have belts. Actually, how's our rail situation? No cement, because there's no lime. I thought I had lots of lime. No, we ran out just now because of the problems over here. It's trying to catch up right now, is what it's doing, because it has to empty out all the stuff it just put in here. That's fun. I'm seeing more Dingrat spikes. What are those doing here? Oh yeah, we'll fine. MK3 chains it? They in brackets, no. So we're trying. I was attempting to. I need an alarm for that. Let me go alarm that actually somehow. Actually, let's not do that now because that's I'm working on stuff. It was kind of a pain when that backed up, and I don't know. I guess I thought it wouldn't back up. I was a fool. I was very optimistic about that thing backing up. Let's see. Okay, these are good. But everything's a work in progress right now. So yeah, our end goal is the trains, but you see, you want to hear how crazy this chain is. So I was looking at it. So so one of the things MK3 trains need, where are they at? Locomotives. Here's how deep the rabbit hole goes, and this is how we're doing it. So we have about 90% of this. I have something to make electronics. But one of the core things I need is nanostructured material to make these trains. It's also needed in science, right? So I started going like, okay, so I need nanostructured material. So I broke it down. This is the crazy chain you need to do it, right? And so as a part of this, I saw photospores, right? Well, I'm like, well, dang, my photospores they come from trits over here. So we're basically, where are they at? You're killing these little creatures called trits to do it. Well, the problem with that is it's over here and it needs this kind of trit setup here. And I'm still using the Mark 1s and there's 4 tiers of trits. So I'm going to try to make I'm trying to make Trits Mark 3 and then Trits Mark 3 over here, but I'm like, dang, I don't have great alien samples, right? And then so I go over here, I'm like, dang, I don't have grid alien samples. And I go over here and I'm like, man, this is like a really old build that I did like 100 hours ago. Or no, like 500 hours ago. Man, I should upgrade that. And that's why I'm over here doing this. So there you go. So dude, that's the rabbit hole we're in. That's why I'm laughing, because I'm just like, it just that's how ridiculous it is right now where I'm at. No, you just destroyed a train and you murdered it in cold blood. Well, that's okay. I'll remake it. It's fine. Yeah, just put the acetylene and stuff back in there. It's fine. I mean, I murdered it in cold blood, so. You can take whatever you want. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're that many layers deep. How do I delete item requester slots? Item requester. There we go. And send that one back there. Alright, cool. Good thing once we fix Trits, there'll be no other issues whatsoever. Yep, that's like what, like one step away from winning Pi? Yeah, that's the end. That we're in the end game now, my friends. We're in the end game now. I'm not gonna bring primers over here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 items. We're practically one Pi at that point. You know, there's nothing else. Melon has assured me. It's basically over. So yeah, that's how many layers deep we are. We already got blue circuits and melon farm, exactly. Listen, every day we make a bit more progress. It's okay. Yeah, I can't quite put that together. So I'm not a perfectionist. I try and make do with what I have, but it's just one of those things where I kind of looked at that. I'm like, yeah, I kind of need to do something about that, you know. I see blood here, but we're not bringing that in quite yet. All right, and so yeah, like it's just so old. It's up here, and the other issue is like a lot of these can actually be prodded. You can prod these, and we've had prod modules for a little bit. So that's kind of one of the things I do have to do is I have to like make sure I prod these things as well. Oh, that sap is amazing, actually. I really like that, how that turned out. Because I kind of just want to make, like, some sap for this, and I was just like, yeah, that's it. I don't need anything else. I was gonna just give it to myself, but yeah, I can still do that. That's why I have it going down the middle of this build, so... Because I can put like a bunch more here. And I may have neglected to put signaling here. But that's the rabbit hole we're in. So yes, we are working on Mark III trains, but there's several elements to this that there's several layers to unpack here, you know. I feel like, have you ever seen that, like, I think it was like a gif of like, or it's like that scene from Malcolm in the Middle where like the dad's like, he's working on like, what's it called? He's like changing a light bulb and he's like, oh, there's a drawer that's stuck. Then he's gonna go out to drive to the store and then like something's wrong with the car. And then like the mom comes home and she's like, have you finished changing the light bulb yet? And he's like, what do you think I'm doing? He's just under the car working on it. Yeah, that's pretty much Pi. That's how it is. Literally me, for real, for real. There's not enough space here for this. There would be here if I actually put it down, but... I need to somehow put a full lane of moss and stuff. Actually, that's a lot of basic substrate. That actually might be entirely too much basic substrate. Boop. Hey, thank you for following, Average Nerd. How many tower watts of power are you making? We're making probably around 200. Sorry, 250 to 300. Now, the fluctuation there is because the biomass power that I currently have, this is not ratioed correctly because of an update to pi, so... that's on the list too, to fix that up. I don't know where I'm gonna do that, but... I was hoping to do it somewhere with the upgrade here, the composting upgrade. So what my thinking was I would do biomass tier 3, this one here. Because I need, and hey, look at that, nanostructured material. So that's why I'm kind of delaying. I'm trying to do that one. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to make a bunch of those, and then I'm going to throw it down, and then we'll be good. And then we'll never have problems again. No one will ever, no one will ever have an issue ever again. Yeah, 81 is actually pretty good for basic substrates, I just realized, because that's like 3 belts of this. We actually have a lot of everything. Actually, it's even more than that. Yeah, it's like 4 belts now. But I'm okay with that. I can build that. That's okay. Thermosolar goes hard. I know it does, but I think I'm... Well, which is the tier actually? I think I don't have it yet, but that might be wrong. Because I have photovoltaic, which is solar Mark 1. I really did like the looks of it. I forgot what I was looking at though. Not anti-solar. It was mirror solar updraft. That was the updraft tower, right? It's the one where you can place the tiles. I remember that much. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Solar concentrator, Sterling dish. I think it's this guy. I'm not sure though. But I've been looking at that one too, so. You know what? I think I'm good where I am now. I think I'm going to call it here, guys, actually, because I'm at like 6.5 hours, and if I don't watch myself, I'll literally go all day doing this. We're back tomorrow though, because we're doing 2 Pi days a day. So hey, thanks everyone. Thank you, Will, for the raid, and thank you, Bolt, as well. And thank you for everyone. You've been playing the past 2 meals of mine now? Yeah. I didn't even go up to and eat anything, you know? That's how I am. I'm crazy. That's how I am, but I want to go eat something too. I will literally play for 24 hours and no one can stop me because I can't keep track of time or anything. Who's around in the category? Let's see. You guys gonna go raid some burgers? Let's go raid some burgers and fries. Let's go raid burgers. I can't tab autocomplete. I have to make sure I copy it, because if I don't copy it, then I will raid not burgers and fries. I will misspell something, which I've done in the past, because it will just let you do that. So that's how it is. Anyways, hey, thanks Rager, thanks Melon, thank you Moody, thanks Rayclaw, thanks Make1B. Peace out everyone, thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, bye.